Hello there, and welcome back to Lost to Eidolons, the Let's Play on this channel that would never end. Man, this game is super long, and it has taken me forever to finish it. So I decided you guys have waited long enough. It's finally done. It is all recorded right now as I'm talking. It's already done. But I don't want to release it weekly. It's been long enough. So you're going to get it in 2 more videos. This one and the next one. They're both going to be pretty long, but I decided let's just do the rest of it. The numbers weren't as good on this game as I'd hoped, but that's okay. It is ridiculously long and is kind of a Game of Thrones style epic. But it's something I really wanted to finish because I really like it. So thank you so much for being part of that journey. Thank you for watching if you're seeing this. And without further ado, enjoy the first part of the end of Lost Eidolons. Hello and welcome back to the Nihil channel and back to Lost Eidolons. I'm excited to get back to this because in the last episode I said I had a surprise for you. And I do. We can have an appointment ceremony. Let's do that.
We've earned a breather here, thanks to our timely reinforcements. That means it's time to lick our wounds, patch ourselves up, and get back in the fight. I know you're all tired, but we can't stop yet.
Not yet.
Here are your new assignments.
Eden can be an overlord now, which is super cool.
Everyone,
I hope.
Stay alert. We're not out of the woods yet.
You've carved out quite the unique role for yourself. Guess so. Not that it was really on purpose. You don't sound very happy. It's not a very happy time. You're allowed to feel pride, Eden. Life is full of trials, and joys are fleeting. All the more reason to enjoy them as they come. Unless you think you can outgruff Balastar Fenice. I doubt that. Just feels strange patting myself on the back while there's still so much war and suffering. Don't be so hard on yourself. Try to appreciate your progress. My progress? Remember when we left Lynetta? You were just a mud-stained mercenary with a cocky attitude. Now look at you. Shiny armor, proud troops, loyal allies by your side. It seems rather simple to me. You have a great deal to be proud of. Hard not to be swayed by an argument like that. I hear you, Marshall. I don't know if I'll ever go back to how I used to be, but I'll try to appreciate the good things. Alright, so Overlord is a class that only Eden can use. And he needed to be at least level 3 in elemental magic. So that's why I was working on that last episode. So we got another armor change here, which I really like. Do we have weapon changes? That I don't know. I think we keep him with Dragon's Dance. I think we give him Michael's Aegis because as much as I want to give it to Francisco for plot reasons, Eden just is so... Or, I'm sorry, Francisco is just already so good. He's just a wall. So I just don't think he needs it. So what makes this thing better than the other ones? Unique shield. Guard +4, crit defense +4. Okay, which the other things don't have. Patient. Unique. Magic defense +3. Steel defense. Guarantees this unit will guard the next incoming attack and increases damage reduction by 10%. Effects persists until triggered, no matter how many turns have elapsed, not triggered by counterattacks. Wow. And it looks different. Very cool. Okay. Can he have a secondary weapon? And a grimoire? Oh my gosh. Eden is broken. I don't think I want him to have the Book of Journeys, though. I think that would be something better for somebody like Leonard. So let's do that for now. We'll give it to Albrecht when he gets back. Leonard is actually good enough. Maybe I should give it to Eden until Albrecht gets back. Nah, we'll just swap over. I think it should all already be done. Yeah, it is. Okay. It's got that whirlwind thing that's pretty good. Oop. I wasn't done yet. So, what does he have here? So Eden can't have a ton. So I think we give him... We need to give him a combo. So let's give him Hydro Bomb and... I'm thinking that. Because there's nothing that... Pillar fires 3. But, yeah, I think I'd rather him have, like, a combo like that. Though, I don't know. No, you know what? He should have a 3 range, because then he would be able to use it more. He's not very good at it yet, so the stronger thing would be better. And, yeah, we'll do that. That way he can get somebody soaked and have a combo with Robin. Or anybody else who has an ice thing. Alright, so... I think we're good. Though we have a lot more armor stuff now. Who uses... What do we have? We got this legendary plated armor. Oh, he's got better armor too. They both do. I should maybe swap some people to that. Robert. Yeah, let's swap Robert's armor with that guy's, because he's not in battle. So will that auto-equip the other guy, if I swap it like that? Doesn't seem like it, but that's fine. We've got a lot of new toys, so we gotta make sure to use those. I think I'll actually pause real quick and do all my outfitting, that way you guys don't have to watch all that. Be right back. Alright, so I decided to give enough gifts that Francisco is now a trusted ally. Or trusted friend, but we can't do the conversation that comes with that yet, because we're not high enough at the chapter. Or, we haven't gotten to that chapter yet. If I could talk. I've decided to save gifts for these two, because I think we'll get more talks with them, so I think we just wait on that. And then the last one I really want to do is Clara, who is not here right now. So, here's my thought. I'm looking at what gets us things, because you can see over here how many things you get from getting to different things. So I think we're going to talk to Viturin some, maybe. And because that'll get us things. That's kind of my thought. And he wants to talk to us, so
You have
let's try it. Let's chat over workout. It's been a while since we've talked to him. Let's talk about Pablo, since he wants to talk about Pablo for some reason. Viturin, what do you think of Pablo? He's an excellent soldier. That's surprising. I thought you would have something bad to say about him. Not at all. He has the perfect physique for army life, more than anyone else here. It's a little bit weird the camera seems to be bugged. His technical skills may be a bit rough, but there's no better training than a life of manual labor. He also has a strong positive attitude. His demeanor seldom wavers, and instills confidence in those around him. Are we talking about the same Pablo? The man is incredibly motivated. I don't have one ill word to speak of him. Or are you questioning my ability to assess a soldier? No, I feel exactly the same way. Good, I almost lost faith in you there for a moment. That's all I have to say about him. I hope it helps.
Sure.
Got it. I'll keep your feelings in mind. So that got us a new chat with him.
Attention.
You watch the soldiers around here with such bitterness in your eyes. What's that about? Your troops are very lively. Lively, huh? I've never thought about it like that, but I guess they are. No matter how tough things get, they're always fighting their hardest to move forward. I guess that's a given. It is not a given. At least not within the Imperial ranks. That's surprising to hear. Caspar's troops always seemed so disciplined. That particular bar wasn't set very high. Caspar's troops were the only proper soldiers in the entire Empire, and that was only because he hand-selected them. The rest of us commanders made do with garbage. What do you mean by that? Exactly what I said. The Imperial Army is a shell of what it once was. Scarecrows in shiny helmets marching around like real troops. Makes sense, I suppose, with the cesspool of corruption in the capital. A fish rots from the head. Now hang on, your troops gave ours a hell of a fight at Furta Gate. If it weren't for that trick with the envoy, I don't think we even would have gotten through. No matter what worthless idiots the capital sent me, I still held command. I had no intention of losing to some country rabble. I'll take that as a compliment. So, what do you think of our troops now that you're here? Well, they don't make me want to put my fist through a wall. So that's progressed, at least. If you get itchy, you're always welcome to hit the training grounds and spar with someone. Expertise like yours is always welcome around here. Your soldiers might not like my methods.
You have my attention.
Sweet, let's talk to him again about something else. Let's talk about mementos of the fallen. I have a question for you. What do we do with the gear of those who fall on the battlefield? We gather up the arms for use and send the personal items to their families. Didn't the Empire do the same thing? We didn't have many losses at Furta, at least while I was there. And if you die at Furta, you'd be lucky if your corpse still had shoes 5 minutes later. Your soldiers stole from each other? When Maurin became Prime Minister, the Empire became a place where gold ruled everything. Looting one's fallen comrades was so common it wasn't even noteworthy. But they were your allies. How could you rob their corpses? More easily than you might think. I hope that doesn't become the case here. It won't. Not while I'm in charge.
Yes.
Good. Very interesting. Let's see. Does anybody else want to talk about things? I was hoping Lavanna would have more to say, because she's very interesting. I like Leonard a lot, too. Let's talk to Leonard.
What is it?
We'll chat over a meal. Let's talk about that shield, House Velicica's heirloom. Or do I want to do favorite hobbies? Let's talk about favorite hobbies.
Hi there.
Leonard, what do you do in your spare time? Patrol and protect Lady Marshall. That's not what I mean. I meant hobbies and things like that. I train to hone my skills and read to hone my mind. I guess I should have expected that. What about when you're not training? Do you do anything just for fun? What sort of answers are you looking for here? I don't know, drinking, singing, playing cards? If you're looking for someone to gamble with, I'm certain any of your friends could oblige. True, but it's more fun with somebody who doesn't know what they're doing. I wasn't aware entertaining you was part of my duties. If you have time for idle chatter, I suggest you prepare for our next battle. Now excuse me, I've got things to see to. Man, you're hard to get to know. So that seems like obviously an early conversation, or one you were meant to do early on. But now we've got another chat with him because of that.
Hi there.
Leonard, out on patrol again. Indeed. I guess I should thank you for being so vigilant, but the way you've been marching around, I have to ask, what's going on? Are you doing extra patrols for Marshall's sake again?
I concur.
That's correct. You know this is our camp, right? You don't need to do that. We have soldiers on watch at all times. You can relax.
A momentary
I
lapse.
apologize if this gives offense. But can you absolutely guarantee that this place is completely safe? That not a single risk exists here? That's... If you cannot promise me that, then I have no intention of relenting from my routine. Loyalty is good and all, but this is something else.
Right.
I'm only doing what I can. Lady Marshall's safety will always be my first priority. Also, I made a promise to someone. A promise, huh? Seems you've got more stories to tell. Sheesh, does anyone here not have some mysterious, angsty backstory?
I'm listening.
When you're ready to talk, I'm ready to listen, okay? I appreciate your candor. Today isn't the time. But perhaps next time.
Yes.
Suit yourself. But in the meantime, get some rest. Can't keep Marshall safe if you're not looking after yourself. When's the last time you got a good night's rest?
Thank you.
Your concern is noted, but unnecessary. Fine. I tried. Alright, that is all that we are able to do this time. I do need to check the quests real quick to complete that. Bada bing, bada boom. Is this going to be a... Should we send people out, which costs things? Yep, which I can't do. We will do it next time. Let's see. There's one other thing I wanted to do. Oh yes, it was check the boards, because I haven't done that this time. There it is. Are these ones we've seen? I think so. But if not, there they are. Alright, let's move on and continue with the story. I'm gonna save real quick, though. I've got a bunch of backup saves, just in case anything ever goes wrong. Believe this will be moving us into chapter 23. Yep. Fight and flight. I wonder if the rest of the battles are going to be against Balastar, like, personally. I don't know how many more there are. Pameld, operations
Bring
tab.
the wounded this way! Hurry!
Sir, there's not enough room for them all.
Damn! Let's get some lumber over here! We need medical tents!
You see it too, don't you? Between Hector's diversion and Marchel's arrival, we managed to scrape by, but barely. If Balastar attacks again...
Everything falls apart.
He looks so much better in
said
this
the
armor.
only words that come out of your mouth are bright ideas. Got any now?
Yes, but I'll need money.
Okay, how much?
For what?
Courtesans. Or escorts, if you prefer. Enough for an army.
Okay.
Excuse me?
Every camp's got a few come nightfall. Our side and theirs.
You wanna hire them?
There's no shame in it. They're like any other camp merchant. They provide a necessary service to men and women fighting for their lives.
I'm dying to hear where you're going with this.
Soldiers talk. Courtesans listen. And, on occasion, do some whispering of their own.
I see.
So you want to use, spies to do what exactly? Mess with morale? I'll admit, it's unconventional. But I'm not sure a few whispered words will be enough to win a war.
Maybe not. But it takes a few falling stones to start an avalanche. If you want to make it out of here, you'll need every advantage you can get.
Okay.
Make it out? You're not saying I should abandon this place and run again?
I am. And if you're lucky, coin is the only thing it will cost you.
Hypothetically, what kind of whispers did you have in mind?
Are we gonna, spread word that we're hunkering down?
Soon after, curious rumors began to circulate among Balastar's ranks. Rumors that Sir Elias, one of Balastar's most trusted advisors, was attempting to defect to Eden's side.
Okay.
It was a ploy that under normal circumstances would have little chance of success. But between Balastar's failure at Hullisburg and news of Hector's rebellion, it wasn't long before Joanna's whispers began to move mountains.
Very cool. Cool plan, I like that.
I finished that letter you asked for. It's ready to slip into Elias's quarters.
Oh wow.
Good. Get it done as soon as possible.
We're really selling this, huh?
Understood.
Why Elias of all people?
Something Isoro said, a while back. He told me that he put Elias at Balastar's side to keep him from getting too reckless. Yet look at Balastar now.
He's become a tyrant.
Smart.
Right. Despite Elias's presence, his worst impulses have consumed him. It's safe to assume there's likely been conflict between them.
Maybe. But I don't know. You really think this will be enough?
If it fails, we all die.
Great.
Right now, our sole priority is escaping this place. By any means necessary.
Because the gates were destroyed and the walls were destroyed somewhat, so we're just gonna abandon it for another fort?
Enter. Oh, Joanna, please come in.
I need your help with something. I've asked someone else to join us as well. They should be here any second.
Come in.
What is all this?
Am I the only one feeling a little awkward here?
What is this about?
Robin, would you be willing to risk your life for Eden?
I mean, sure, everyone here is doing that.
Forgive me. I should have been more direct. I'm asking if you would die for him.
Wait, you don't mean...
Die for him?
She intends to use you as bait.
Oh.
I don't exactly enjoy asking, but this is something only you could do.
You mean because they share a resemblance?
Correct.
Has Eden?
He doesn't know I'm here.
Of course not. He'd never allow it.
Hold on, I thought the plan was to cause chaos in Balastar's camp. Now you're talking about this.
Do you believe, truly believe, that the steps we've taken thus far are guarantee enough?
There has to be another way. There must be some...
Marshall, it's fine.
Robin.
Honestly, I've been having some doubts of my own. A few rumors was never gonna be enough. With how bad they want him dead?
No.
How many times we've slipped away. They won't let it happen again. Not without one hell of a plan. And this is a good one. You asked if I'd be willing to die for him. The answer is yes.
No. We lost Leon. We're not gonna lose Robin, too. A few nights later.
Robin. It's not as strange as I thought it would be.
They always said I was a flashy dresser. Dressing like this, it's no wonder Eden's so confident all the time.
Are you ready for this?
I'm not.
As I'll ever be.
This may sound selfish, considering what we're asking. But if you can, please, come back alive.
There's a chance.
I just wish I could have had one last drink with him. It's just too damn bad.
We should go.
I thought we were gonna make like a public showing of his death or something. Like, the fact that he has the chance to come back alive, that's all I need. I know he'll come back. Right? I hope. Oh, we get another full cutscene. Very dark one.
What's with all the long faces? If you're worried about the city, don't fret. We'll be back before long, and fix it up even better than we left it.
Do they all know?
Yeah, I know you will.
Robin? Why are you dressed like...
Cap, I'm going on ahead for a while. So you take your time following me here.
Wait, you're not...
Robin,
Francisco. Robert. Watch over him.
I really appreciate that it's rendered with all the proper armors.
Everyone.
Everybody's
please
the
get
right
ready.
class. That's
We must
awesome.
move now.
Well, get a move on, damn it! Pipsqueak wants to go out like a hero. Any of you lets it go to waste, you'll answer to me.
That looked really good for being rendered in engine. Like, I know that's how they got all the classes right. It just pulled the models I've been using, but like, that looked good. Whichever dev did that should be proud. Oh, we've got a cart that's a level 1 Eden with 5 health. Oh no. We just keep being down more people. What? I don't get to see anything, it's just... Okay, there's a chest there. Great. Okay, let me zoom out, because, jeez, what is this map? I'm assuming we gotta get, like, here or something. Alright. Who do we have? Who do we even have anymore? Let me like, zoom back in here a little bit. Oh my goodness. This is nuts. Alright, I'm gonna have to outfit somebody else. I wasn't planning on using Borislav, but I think I like him more than the other guy, so I'm gonna swap him in, I think. Yeah, more than Raphael, so be right back. Okay, everybody's properly kitted out again. I've swapped around the formation as well. We've got Francisco to be the front, taking point, and we've got Andrea at the rear. So both of them can take hits, and I'm not too worried about it. So that's kind of what my thoughts are going in. Here we go. Wagon reaches objective. Don't let it get destroyed. Got it.
Our nearest safe haven is in Limber.
Okay.
We're safe from pursuit for now. But you never know when they'll catch up.
Right. Let's move. Everyone, protect the cart!
Push the cart to the objective area. I don't actually have to push this, do I? 30 turns. And
I
they're
should
all buffed.
apologize for our last encounter. I underestimated you.
Are we really gonna have him bother us again?
Damn it, on us already?
Rest assured, I do not repeat my mistakes.
We've got to stop letting him escape.
Eden, your life ends here!
The enemy's morale increases. Great.
The hell it does! Everyone, run with everything you've got! We have to get out of here, now!
Okay, so we don't actually have to push the cart. I do appreciate that. So we can push these rocks, I guess? Couldn't get a cart sound, I guess. I still don't trust that there's not going to be stuff up ahead. It's a little bit difficult to, like, figure out where we're supposed to go. Okay, so we can go around here and push that down. Then we're going to go around here. Then we can deal something with that. Okay, interact to create a rock slide, expelling enemies from the battlefield and creating an obstruction for 2 turns. Cool. I'd like to get that chest. Okay, we're just gonna have to book it, I guess.
Francisco the Bold has arrived!
Oh, this is rough terrain, so...
I may not be smart, but I know how to hurt.
Yeah, we can move further if we dismount. You like that? I figured out I can dismount and then walk.
Acknowledged.
Pretty huge. Alright, we're just gonna run, I think, to start.
Understood.
I also got Borislav in, who's a Templar, which we've not gotten to play around with yet, so that's pretty cool.
Prey sighted.
I'm assuming they've got this morale boost is like something huge. Oh, that's barely anything. So,
Go
I'm
ahead,
not saying I
open
want to
your
fight
mouth.
them, but, like,
I'll put an arrow in it.
we could.
As long as Sarah's safe, this whole world can rot.
Might be the thing to do, actually.
Think deeply. Act quickly.
We'll see. We'll see. I don't love this angle either. There we go.
I'll do what I can.
Get Dane out of here.
Okay.
Purpose moves me.
I could also, if I wanted to, do the, what's it called? The Night Veil and make a big block here. I don't think I need to yet, though. We've got 30 turns. Like, the cart doesn't move fast, but, like... Is Guillermo among them? I don't think so. No. Okay, well. We'll just keep the cart moving for sure.
You got it!
When your heart starts racing, slow down and take a moment.
I'll see if we can get Robert to push that.
Don't fight
I think.
smarter, fight harder! No problem!
Keep him going as much as we can. Yeah, we'll just try to outrun him for now. Because I think we can pretty easily.
Understood.
Destiny stirs. You cannot.
If you say so.
This is another one that I'm kind of excited about because it's
Light
again
burns the
something
brightest in
different.
the dark.
It's
There's
not
no
just a
mountain
route
too high
enemy,
to climb.
it's
It only takes a spark
escape.
to banish the darkness.
So,
Life
and we
death are
have
but
had a couple
cycle.
of those, but not like this. We're definitely getting a lot more variance in here. This seems too easy.
A word of advice. The longer you cling to false hope, the more painful the reckoning. The time is now. Destroy them!
Ugh, damn it, there's too many!
Keep running! We can't let them catch him!
Well, I did say it was too easy. Okay.
If your blood runs hot, keep your head cool.
Yeah, we can do that. The next turn, he can
If I fall,
push that on
may the
them.
light find use in my death.
Coming right up!
Could kill some of those guys.
Out of sight, but not out of
We
mind.
won't plan to, but I think we're gonna end up doing that. I want to move him, yeah.
Come, I will show you oblivion.
Okay, she might be able to get away. I'm worried that she's not gonna be able to.
Right.
Yeah, I'm thinking she's not gonna be able to. Because if I
Command
move him,
acknowledged.
can they hit that? No. Surprising.
People who run their mouths
Move
die
Andrea
first.
I am the Dawn!
There's a character named Andrea as well in The Walking Dead. The comics for that are so much better, by the way, than the show. And Andrea is like a really huge part of the comics. So, our Andrea reminds me a lot of her. The one in the comics is really cool. The one in the show just kind of whines a lot, and then I think the actress wanted to be done, so they just, like, do away with her, and
I
it's
can
kind of
handle
sad.
that.
Alright, let's rock slide. I've never seen... I didn't know the numbers went that high.
Ugh, how irritating. But I won't be deterred. Clear the rubble and continue pursuit.
Enemy units lose morale. Okay. Sweet.
Purpose moves me.
I don't know how we're gonna deal with this now.
Don't fight
We're gonna have to
smarter,
fight.
Fight harder! The light is with us. Conquer
That's
your
pretty
fears
clear.
and attack! I may not be smart, but I know how to hurt.
So, how do we want to do it?
Coming right up.
Start with her, I guess. I really hope, too, that they stop taking away all of my people at some point. Because it's just crazy. I mean, Robin's gone, Gilbert, Albrecht. We finally got Marshall back. Like, it's just kind of nuts. I kind of like it, though, too, that they're forcing me to use people that I haven't been. Like, it does make things interesting. I will give them that. I think I want to just kind of let that guy catch up to us, honestly.
No problem.
Yeah, let's let Francisco get up here and start fighting. Ooh, huge.
I am the Dawn.
I think he can take hits too. Yeah, it seems like he can. What does this do? For the next turn, the target has -10. Okay. That's not quite what I want. Okay, I was hoping that would be like a guard thing, but no, apparently it's not.
For Lady Marshall.
People who run their mouths die first.
It's a lot of attacks on her if I do that.
As you command.
Might be a good time to do that whirlwind. Let's do it. So this is what this book specially has. Okay, that's pretty good.
If you say so.
Life and death are but a cycle.
And then I could Shadowquake and kill both of them. Yeah, let's do this. Let's... Yeah. Because that's the only thing I have that does multiple hits. Sweet.
Yeah.
And then she can move there and get another one. And now that camp is almost wiped out.
I'll see it through.
I like it. That hurt. Yeah, I knew he would come running at us. Man, those assassins do a lot. Glad she guarded that. We got one more to survive. Oh, I think he's a healer, so... Actually, it worked out fine.
Mind the bow.
Alright, you obviously have got to move. Do I want her to just get rid of that guy? No, the Berserker hurts a lot, so let's start working on him, I think.
Whether words or swords, I miss nothing.
Yeah, we'll just fireball him and get him out of here. There we go. We'll heal her up in just a moment.
It only takes a spark to banish the darkness.
Yeah, I think I want Borislav to stay behind and fight that guy.
As long as Sarah's safe, this whole world can
She's
rot.
gotta move out of here.
Destiny stirs.
You have something that's 3 range, you do. That guy's gonna keep being a problem, isn't he?
I foresaw this.
Yeah, let's do your 3 range thing to get that guy out of here, and then I might just have to have Francisco get rid of the other one.
Francisco the Bold has arrived!
I don't like it, but I don't want to take a bunch more damage. And I think he still has more AoE stuff, so
to live alone in darkness. Nothing can scare me more than that.
We're gonna not, like, rush ahead. We're gonna take a second, heal up.
A solid plan.
I hope it's a solid plan. There we go.
No sweat.
Oh, I didn't realize Eden hadn't moved yet. I'm hoping I don't cross whatever invisible line there is that spawns more guys. Okay, now the rocks are gone.
After them.
Okay,
Sure thing, Cap.
let's do the stuff first that we know we have to do.
You got it!
I never use this. Let's actually use it. Just gonna skip the animation. Swap their spots so that Francisco can move a little bit further.
You cannot escape the wheels of fate.
I mean, I don't think they're gonna catch us, but if they start to, I could drop a thing here.
Command acknowledged.
I think he has heals too. Yeah, he does. We'll wait
As
on
you
that
command.
Go ahead, open your mouth.
I will bring justice to the...
If you say so.
though. We're not too far off. There's definitely gonna be at least one more ambush. I'm pretty confident about that. Probably gonna come from here.
Light burns the brightest.
Could
in the
also
dark.
be
hope this helps.
amount of turns. I hadn't considered that. Alright, she's healed up.
Can do.
Understood.
I don't like how separated we are right now.
Understood.
So they're gonna keep chasing us.
I don't care if you have to throw your own bodies beneath the wheels. Stop that wagon!
I'm assuming it's number of turns. That's my guess. Yeah, and those guys are still behind.
Bastards! Fine! Come get some! I'll put every one of you in the dirt!
I didn't even think about it. We're also technically down Eden for this as well. It's kind of nuts.
As long as Sarah's safe, this whole world can rot.
So... Let's get our guys up here. I'm gonna swap again.
Okay.
Acknowledged.
I want to get them as close as I can.
People who run their mouths die first. Fine.
She's getting hit by a lot.
Yes, sir.
I think this is what we do.
I'll do what I can.
This is my plan. I don't know if it's a good plan,
Command
but
acknowledged.
this is my plan.
Come.
For Lady Marshall.
Yeah, let's
I'll
not
see
have
it
Marshall take an absolute beating. And we'll fix up Francisco so that he can take an absolute beating.
I am the dawn!
Destiny stirs.
Alright, at this point, I'm happy to throw down some fog, I think, after we move Robert.
Think deeply. Act quickly.
Life and death
Let's
are
do
but a
that.
cycle.
And we're gonna throw down the fog behind us. Slow him down.
Prey sighted.
I don't think that she can actually get any closer.
Right.
Put her over here. I don't know that that would do any good.
Mind the bow.
So we'll just wait. And I'm hoping they don't just all run for Eden. I'm hoping they run for nearest enemy, which should be my northern people. Oh, they are just running for Eden. That's not good. I maybe should have done that differently. I am assuming it has 5 HP. I'm assuming that's 5 hits. But it easily might not be.
Open your mouth. I'll put an arrow in it.
So I'm gonna behave like it's not.
Don't fight smarter, fight harder! Yes!
So we can't reach. He can.
Out of sight, but not out of mind.
A lot of my people can't reach yet. Let's do what we can. Ooh, I could block a lot this way with the goading attack thing. Andrea would get hit by a lot, though, so let's not do that. I do think, though, we should taunt smash this guy, and then he can't hit anybody else. And that helps us out.
Coming right up.
Though, I might just be able to defeat him this turn.
There is no mountain too high to climb.
Considering a couple of things. So you're all like 2 to 4, okay.
Lady Marshall.
Because I'm like, what if I drop the, what's it called? Oh, he doesn't have the rain right now. So I swapped him. That's my bad. I could use my tornado, though, and do a lot again. So I think we do that. Okay, that's nice. That kind of mixes some things up. Then we'll put her up here. I don't think we can kill the Vanguard. But we can get rid of somebody. Get rid of the Sharpshooter. Or the Assassin. I think we get rid of the Sharpshooter, because the Assassin is going for Andrea, and that's the only guy going for her now. So she can take a hit. Oh, can we silence that far? Almost. But yeah, that is what she has range of. I don't think that's worth it.
Not everyone can be forgiven.
When your heart starts racing, slow down and take a moment.
Alright, there's not a whole lot he can do.
A solid plan.
Let's heal up Leonard, just so he's ready to take whatever hit he's got.
It only takes a spark to banish the darkness.
Oh, light, lend me your strength.
He could get hit there. I think we're okay. I've got the, oh, I forgot I hadn't moved Eden.
Oh, you slack-jawed idiots! How hard is it to stop a single cart?
Did I cross a line?
Out of the way! I'm leading the charge!
No, Guillermo's here himself.
Man, there's just no shaking this guy. Let's keep it moving. We gotta get out of here before he reaches us.
I'm pretty sure I can win this again. And he has a lot of turns to reach me. I could just kill him. Is there another bonus for doing that? The bonuses don't seem super worth it at this point. Yeah, I figured that would happen. Yeah, they're gonna take a lot of damage from that. Intentionally not damaging this guy this time, because it seems like the Berserkers get a buff after they're damaged. mean, yeah, the assassins do a lot. You took that pretty well. There's so many of them, they can barely get through the pass. The rough terrain, like,
I
really
must admit,
hinders movement.
You've made it further than I expected, but this ends here.
Oh, man.
And I thought this guy was supposed to be one of the calm ones.
It seems losing Lyriar has broken his composure.
If you two old ladies are done chatting, I could use a hand murdering people over here.
I love her. Okay. Yeah, we're gonna have to deal with this situation and catch up.
Yeah.
That's all we can do. She hits so hard at this point.
Francisco the Bold has arrived!
And yes, our only option is... Ugh. There's the one more we need.
Prey sighted.
I do like how far away she can hit from. That is definitely pretty nice.
The light is with us! Conquer your fears and attack!
I can handle that.
Alright. Get rid of that guy. That's unfortunate. Let's maybe mitigate a little bit of RNG there.
It only takes a spark to banish the darkness.
We'll do that. Oh, that's not how it works. It's calculated that he's just gonna guard that first hit. Okay.
No sweat.
Interesting to know. Okay, I've got one other idea.
If your blood runs hot, keep
Let's
your head cool.
Do that. That guy guarded. Huh, I wonder if it's just the next hit is gonna be a guard. Not sure how it works.
If I fall, may the light find use in my death.
I am the dawn!
Alright, we'll do that. Well, we'll drop an AoE heal in a second, because why not?
Not everyone can be forgiven.
To live alone in darkness.
Dane can do that.
Nothing can scare me more than that.
Whoosh.
Light burns the brightest in the dark.
Yeah, and then we can heal him up.
I foresaw this.
I think he'll probably still go after you. Oh, no. Alright, we'll do that. I don't even know what to do with Eden right now. Can I get the chest as Eden? Is the cart's only thing weight? Yeah. I think we are not gonna just rush ahead. I think that's a bad idea for us. Oh, they've got some heals, so they can mitigate this a little bit, but... So it looks like we don't even get a bonus for killing Guillermo. Because there's no treasure chest icon. Oh, he just does one. I appreciate that he can attack back at range. This is ridiculous. Okay.
Okay.
At least with the AIDS system, like having these guys have AIDS, which sounds awful. That's what the little people that come along with them. That's why I keep saying adjutant, because that's what it is in Fire Emblem Three Houses, and I kind of get why.
Come. I will show you oblivion.
Everybody stays up with the rest, so if somebody like Karen has to be used, she, instead of, since I haven't used her the whole time, you know, she joins me at almost level 40 instead of, you know, being like 20 when I recruited her. Let's see.
Mind the bow.
Like to get rid of that guy.
I may not be smart, but I
Let's keep
know
him moving
how to
up,
earn.
because I know we're gonna need it. I also want to grab that chest real quick.
Whether words or
Some
swords,
Leonard to do it,
I
possibly.
miss nothing.
Destiny stirs.
2, 3. Can she get that kill with Shadow Burst? Yep. Appreciate it.
I hope this helps.
Alright, let's get Dane up there. Okay, I don't have the greater heal.
Understood.
She does, but she can't
If I
reach,
fall,
so
may
that's
the
fine.
light
We'll just do a
find
small
use in
heal on
my death.
Andrea. Still enough to
People who
let
run
her
their
move
mouths
up.
die first.
Actually, I'll send her to go get that, because she can do it in one more turn, I think.
I will bring
And I would
justice
rather just
to
focus
this
on the
land.
speed.
Right.
Sure thing, Cap.
Alright, the Eden carriage. And let's put it... It's not very much further. Let's put it, like, here, out of the way. Alright, and I'm just gonna skip their turn. But that is where we've got to call it for this time, even though we're pretty close to the end. We're definitely at time. Thank you so much for tuning in today. Let me know what you think about this level. I definitely appreciate the variety. Seems pretty simple. My people feel really strong at this point. And there's not any grinding to do, so I don't know. Balance is interesting. I'm not upset, but it's just kind of interesting.
As long
Let's
as
finish
Sarah's
up
safe,
this
whole
mission.
world can rot.
You're gonna shoot her over the thing? Alright, that's fine. I could rock slide my own guys. Let's not do that. Patient shield. Okay. And large recovery potions. I don't mind
No
that.
problem.
Yeah, let's just move up a bunch. Actually, if I go here, how many people can hit him? 2? Yeah, I don't want him to get hit by spells. That would be a pain.
Life and death are but a cycle. You cannot escape the wheels of fate.
Can do.
Alright, we'll move up here.
I'll do what I can.
Acknowledged.
I don't really want him
I
at the
can
front.
handle that.
Rather a bear at the front.
As you command.
Put you there.
Purpose moves me.
I want to move her
Command
last.
acknowledged.
Life and death.
Oh, light. Lend me
As
your
I click her
strength.
next.
I'll see it through.
Shell can move up. If it's just the one guy,
Destiny stirs.
I don't think that's too bad, but I think it's time for the last Night Veil. I mean, if I just move here... Yeah, I can drop it there. Let's do it. Okay, so that stays burning and Night Veiled now. That's pretty good. Eden Carriage, just stay. Stay where you are. I mean, that's just a minor annoyance. This would be a lot harder if I didn't have the Night Veil thing to throw down. Alright, they're all just gonna... We'll just skip the rest of that, I think.
Look, we're almost there.
Don't start celebrating yet.
Not more enemy. Wow. Okay.
Stop them! Do not let Eden escape this city!
What is this guy's problem?
Don't even know. Okay.
Don't fight smarter, fight harder.
Alright, so obviously Francisco's gonna take point. Let's get it started. Love that I give Eden that awesome new shield and promote his class, and then the next the next battle he's just in a carriage the whole time.
Think deeply.
That is totally my luck. Yeah, I'm thinking we piercing wave. Just do more damage. That's a lot of hits on him, but we're gonna get rid of some of these guys. I have faith.
Lady Marshall.
Is Storm Strike a 3 range? It is. I should hit the other one though, as I'm realizing. That won't be a kill, but it'll be close, and it will kill the other one. Right.
Yes.
We'll move him up.
You cannot escape.
I will bring justice to this land.
Coming right up.
Yeah, we'll get rid of that guy. Just take damage off the board. The carriage can get hit here, so let's move it.
If you say so.
Yeah, I think I want her to come down to fight. And instead I'm gonna have Borislav maybe go up.
Understood.
Yes, sir. I hope this helps.
If I put him here, he's not getting hit. I'll heal her back up.
A solid plan.
Marshall can go there. Could have Marshall hit that actually.
I foresaw this.
Alright. Yeah, that slows them down a lot. Oh. Well, it did hit the thing, and it was just 1 damage, so... It's 5 hits. Good to know. Yeah, they're gonna take some damage going through that. Ooh. That hurt. Yeah, I think at this point, though, there's no tricks or anything. It's just gonna be a... we gotta punch through. Yeah, I know your buffs. Alright.
When your heart starts racing, slow down and take a moment.
I don't have... I'm running out of stuff. I could Firestorm, which would be nice. I think that does hit... I don't know if it hits friendlies. Let's find out. It does not. Okay. Big.
Mind the bow.
Francisco the Bold has arrived!
Francisco can get rid of that guy. Keep running point for us. Needs to be at the front.
There is no mountain too high to climb.
Can put you here. She could get rid of that sharpshooter.
Yeah.
You can get rid of the berserker.
Prey sighted.
I'd like her to get rid of that guy, if possible. I don't think she can.
Okay.
No sweat.
She can with help.
Coming right up.
I'm more worried about that guy.
There is no mountain too
Right,
high
let's
to
spread
climb.
out a little bit. I think that's smart.
If your blood runs hot, keep your head cool.
Okay.
If I fall, May the light find use in my death.
Can I do Healing Wind next to me? No. Can't heal yourself. They really don't want you doing that.
Oh light, lend me your strength.
But I could do it here. And heal those two. I don't think I need to.
Light burns the brightest in the dark.
How do we want to deal?
The
Not
light
sure.
is with us. Conquer your fears and attack.
Oh, he could do it. Yeah. There we go. He has the big heal. Not used to that.
Not everyone can be forgiven.
Yeah, you moved, well...
Purpose moves me.
Yeah, I need Leonard healed.
I'll do what I can.
We'll do it like this. Because I'm probably going to want her to push those rocks down here in a second.
Come, I will show you oblivion.
I can't quite reach that. Nope, I got nothing that can reach. Move there.
A solid plan.
This is the rocks, isn't it? Yeah. Wheel... Can we heal the cart? What does this look like? Okay. It doesn't do anything, but we can do it. I'm gonna heal your guy, that's fine. Yeah, you're healing. Alright. Yeah, that's annoying. Especially if he does the same thing. Oh, well, at least did it to somebody else. Hoping they don't have a big AoE right now. Okay, no crit. That's good. That's a pain. Francisco is just a tank. Alright. Let me turn off enemy ranges, because at this point that's not really helpful.
People who run their mouths die first.
Alright, assassins are scary. Get rid of him.
Out of
Got
sight,
a lot of
but
people
not out of
that we gotta
mind.
get rid of. We just gotta figure out how to do it.
It only takes a spark to banish the darkness.
Destiny stirs.
Yep, I think we move up. And do you have a crazy AoE? You do. I'd like to silence
Command
you,
acknowledged.
preferably. Yeah, we'll do what we can to this guy. Without getting hit.
Can do.
Does any of these give you enough damage? No.
Understood.
We've got a little bit of time. Is my thought. Because we're not taking too much of a beating here. That's not what I wanted.
I can handle that.
Mind the bow.
That guy can shoot pretty far. Let's do that.
To live alone in darkness. Nothing can scare me more than that.
Need a big heal this turn,
Life
I
and
think.
death are but a cycle.
When your heart starts racing, slow down and take a moment.
Can't get rid of that guy either.
Sure thing, Cap.
I'm really wishing we could.
Think deeply. Act quickly.
I
Sure
could taunting
thing, Cap.
bomb. That works. Because, yep, now he's got to go for me.
You
For a
cannot
bear.
escape the wheels of fate.
Yeah, he's gonna hit her, but that's fine, I guess. Can't do much about it right now. Then we silence the mage.
If I fall, may the light find use in my death.
You move up here. We definitely need an AoE heal. I just gotta figure out where it goes. I'm thinking here. Yeah. There we go.
Understood.
Carriage can move there and actually not get hit this turn, which
I'll see
is
it through.
wild. Oh, he actually can't reach us
I
all.
will bring
Okay.
justice to this land.
She could get up there.
Light burns the brightest in the
let's
dark.
just do... I can do one more big heal. And we'll heal up Karen. Okay. Sweet. Missed that guy. That's fine though. Literally just didn't see him. He's gonna run up. We're gonna push the thing down. That hurt a lot. I think the rocks will get him. I hope Marshall can handle getting hit some. Dane might have to heal her, unfortunately. It's not great to tie up both my healers. Vanna's getting hit way more than I wanted. Alright.
I'll see it through.
Yeah, she's gonna have to. That's gonna be rough. We'll do that last, maybe, so I can undo if it ends up being stupid.
I am the Dawn!
Yeah, we're gonna have to get rid of this guy. That's for sure. We're gonna get firebombed next turn.
Destiny stirs.
I need to get her
I
out of
will
here.
show you oblivion.
Don't fight smarter, fight harder!
That's the only guy you can hit right now. Okay.
No sweat.
Because he's provoked. That guy's making it hard to move.
Whether words or swords, I miss nothing.
What is our strongest hits? These, okay. Do that and just get rid of the sorcerer. Or that archer. Or that guy. Which
As you
probably is the scarier thing. Yep. Exact damage. Big. Okay.
As long as Sarah's safe, this whole world can rot.
That helps a lot. Yeah. So then we can do that.
I may not be
You can now hit
but
anybody.
I know how to hurt.
So you can do that.
If your blood runs hot, keep your head cool.
He's still provoked. So that should be fine.
Right.
Oh, but even if not, I can still get him out of here this turn. Do you have anything scary? No, you just have Holy Nova, which doesn't do a whole lot of damage.
Sighted.
Yes, sir.
Dane. That will nearly fully heal her.
I'll do what I can.
Ooh, I could do that and then Sacred Calling her out of there. That might be even better.
Life and death are but a cycle.
Darker, that guy.
Can do.
Nice.
Not everyone can be forgiven.
Yeah. Now I can Rock Slide. Cuts them off for
Finish.
2 turns.
You won't escape that easily.
Oh, light, lend me
I
your
can
strength.
even move up if I want to, and then, yep, Sacred Calling her, and just plop her down right there. There we go. Solved. Now there's not a whole lot they can do. Just got the one guy left to deal with. That's how you wanted to die, I guess. Oh, he actually lived to that. That's surprising. Alright. Who is my lowest level person? Karen's pretty low, but I keep thinking I'm not gonna be using her anymore.
There
And
is
then
no
I am.
mountain too high to climb.
There we go. Give her the EXP.
Francisco the Bold has arrived!
Now we just gotta wait for that. I wonder,
I hope this helps.
can I Sacred Calling that? I can. Okay. Well, that is good to know. Does anybody else have, like, swap or anything? Can I, like, do something funny with this? I don't think so. No.
I will bring justice to this land.
That's fine, though. Let's just do that. Everybody's kind of worse for wear.
Acknowledged.
And we'll just keep pressing up with everybody else.
It only takes a spark to banish the darkness. Command acknowledged.
Oops. I'm still not totally gonna pretend like, oh, would be impossible that there could be more bad guys, so
When your heart starts racing,
we'll keep
slow
acting
down
like
and
there's gonna
take
be
a
more.
moment.
I foresaw this.
They've kind of dropped a lot on us.
Go ahead, open your mouth. I'll put an arrow in it.
There we go. Okay.
There. Resume the chase.
That's fine.
I'll do what I can.
Beep boop. Does that really work? I'll get what EXP
Solid
we
plan.
can real quick. Flash heal? Use the power of light to recover health to this unit. That's interesting. Cool. Dane just went.
The light is with us. Conquer your fears and attack.
He can heal her.
No
I
problem.
think that's everything. Let's get out of here.
Lindbergh isn't far from here. It won't be easy, but we have to make it.
I love that I can just teleport the cart. I bet there's some cheese you can do with that. I bet, like, you could low turn count that real easy. Like, do a lot of fun things with that. I'm not really interested in doing low turn count stuff, but it's fun to watch sometimes.
Am I? Ugh. My head feels like it's gonna split open.
That's Francisco for you. Oh, Gilbert's
Wait.
here and Albrecht.
Old man? And Albrecht? Am I dreaming?
Finally.
You've completed your mission and returned.
You're in Lindbergh, and this isn't a dream.
Robin better be okay.
Wait, when did I even... Robin. Where is Robin?
He better be okay.
Why aren't you saying anything? Francisco, where is he? Where the hell is Robin?
Don't tell me. Really? I hope he makes like a flashy entrance at some point, because that's nuts if they just end him like that. Edie seems distressed about something. I'm distressed about something. Okay. Albrecht is back and Gilbert's back. Nice, but what does an appointment ceremony even look like right now? What is it? What kind of speech do we give?
I'd like to offer my thanks to those who gave everything, so the rest of us could live on. Their sacrifice will never be forgotten. I swear it. With that, here are your new assignments.
Joanna can be a bishop if she wants. I don't know what I'm gonna make her. Gabriel can be a battle mage. Probably gonna make him that since I don't have one. Can also be a sorcerer.
That's all for today. You're dismissed.
Somehow I figured you'd become a battle mage. What makes you say that? You knew your way around a sword. Most spellcasters can't tell the pommel from the pointy end. Fair enough. Though the truth is, I'm not much better. I chose this road because of my experience using magic in the field. But when it comes to real magical theory, I'm as clueless as a wizard with a warhammer. On the other hand, I suppose it's better to know a single spell 100 times over than 100 spells barely at all. Confidence is your real biggest strength. You might not do things the way others would, but it's right for you, and that's all that matters. Okay, there's a lot to unpack here. Francisco wants to talk to us now. Let's talk to Francisco. The yellow means this is gonna be a rapport thing. How are you doing, big guy? I don't know. Part of me wants to scream, go rip Balastar's head off. But the other part of me knows I could have stopped it, and I didn't. I know the feeling. How do you stand it, having to carry that weight, somebody else's life? I remind myself why we're doing this, and what work we still have to do. I hear you, but I don't know how many more like this I can take.
How's it going?
Alright, let's do the rapport one. Hey bro, come have a drink with me.
Hi there.
Francisco, it was so quiet I didn't think you were here. What's that supposed to mean? I'm not always making a racket. Didn't you just say the other day that drinking and singing go hand in hand? Yeah, but I don't want to get thrown out again. Is that why I haven't heard you singing in a while? I thought maybe it was something else. You doing okay, pal? I'm alright, just in one of those moods. That's not like you. What's bothering you? Keep thinking about the good old days. You know, when we were mercenaries. We were always hanging out at that tavern, whether we'd finished a job, failed a job, didn't have a job. You remember that little corner table? How could I forget? That thing was cramped. I can still feel the backaches. Yeah, I kinda miss it though. We used to spend all night there. I'd get it into such a good mood, I couldn't help but sing. And then when I started in, Robin would sing backup, Leon would swear at us, and you and Robert would just always sit back and listen. I remember. Now I've got no backup, and nobody to swear at me. Drinking's not fun anymore. I just miss it, that's all. Francisco, I know how you feel. I miss them too. But it's important to remember the rest of us are still here.
Sure.
Yeah, I know. It's just the booze talking. I'll be alright tomorrow. That doesn't mean you have to pretend you're okay right now. I know it's hard. And not just for you and me. Everyone's struggling. But I know when this war will be over, things will start to feel right again. When the war's over. The pain won't ever go away, but someday it'll hurt less. And then we'll do our best to put the pieces back together. I hear you, brother. And when the time comes, you can count on me to belt out a good one.
Right.
Looking forward to it. The music's really nice. Just by the way. Alright, a lot of people want to talk to us, but we'll talk to Gilbert first. What's he got going on?
Need something?
Let's talk about Clara. Any news about Clara?
Yeah.
Heard she beat Mateus and took Lampicos. Everything we've been through, and she's still pulling off miracles. Just don't go depending on it. What makes you say that?
Now, let's see here.
The reason Clara wins when others would fail is that she ain't afraid to take risks. She wants it all, so she puts it all on the line. Every battle. What's wrong with that? Nothing, but it means you better keep up your end of things. Rely on a miracle worker, and your fate depends on how happy they are with you.
Need something?
You called for me?
Eden, stay calm when I tell you this. Balastar sent us Robin's remains.
What is this? Is Balastar mocking us?
I don't think it's like that. They gave him back all in one piece.
What is he playing at?
It doesn't matter. What's important is the kid's back with us. Don't you think he deserves a proper send-off?
Yeah. He does. I'll leave the arrangements to you. Please.
I'm on it.
I'm so sad, Robin. Oh my gosh.
I take full responsibility. The diversion was my idea, my plan. We needed to escape the city. I got us out the only way I could. I won't beg for your forgiveness. I accept your decision.
So this is this weird morality thing that started showing. We have to absolve her. We can't banish her for that.
Robin and Robert. They used to be carpenters. We were on a job near their workshop. That's when I first met Robin. His skills were nothing special. But he had such passion. I was the one who convinced them to join us. That was the start of Eden's scrappy little mercenary crew. What did Robin say when he first heard your plan?
That he was willing to give his life for you.
Brave idiot. If that's how he responded, then no one's at fault.
I agree.
If anyone's to blame here, it's me. But Robin gave his life for us. For me. And I know he'd want us to carry on, without anger or shame.
Can I say too, they still introduced what I'm assuming is a morality system in like chapters like 19 or something crazy like that. Like, I have no idea why they're doing that. Francisco wants to talk to us. A lot of people do. Let's just start kind of going down the line. Start with Albrecht. If I can. There we go.
Welcome.
Give me a status report. What's our situation? Are Balastar's troops pursuing? No sign yet. We can thank Hector's revolts and Emil's campaign of sabotage for that. Were it either alone, Balastar may have simply ignored them and pursued us. But together, they've managed to irritate him just enough to buy us some breathing room. Good. Balastar's got a temper. If anyone's prone to being provoked, it's him. You did well hiring Emil.
Yes.
I try. What about Clara? How's she faring? She's defeated Mateus and captured Lampicos. She's holding the city now. Good. She's earned some rest. As have we. We don't have that luxury. Balastar will be on us again before long. Now that Clara's position is secure, send word and tell her we need reinforcements. She won't like that. What else is new? Okay. To all agents, morale low in home camp. Need for action urgent. Please redouble your efforts among all enemy soldiers and commanders whose beds you infiltrate. Your mission now is more vital than ever. Here are your talking points. Continue to undermine Elias's reputation by implying he wishes to defect. Use phrases like, I heard, or everyone is saying, to create appearance of consensus. Intensify focus on Balastar's leadership. Mad, losing his way, obsessed with family legacy, etc. Stoke discord among rank and file by seeding paranoia of spies and saboteur. This may create risks for you. I trust you will navigate accordingly. If your motive is detected, slit your target's throat, quietly exit camp alone, and head to a designated rendezvous point. The latest locations are enclosed. Be safe. The world may never know the work you've done, but you will. Burn this message. So that's Joanna's letter to the escorts, I'm assuming. Okay. We can go monster hunting. Ooh. We do have to send out people for the Taskmaster, I know that. So let's go ahead and spend the 15 to do that. Because I think that'll buy us more energy in the future. Yeah, this little cutscene seems the same every time. Village rewards. What did we get? 4 Eidolon statues. Bloodstone bracelet. Almost 2,000 gold. Okay. I will take more gifts. Not upset about that. Alright, let's talk to Marshall.
Yes?
Let's talk about Robin.
My apologies.
Eden, I'm so sorry. I hate that we had to hide anything from you, but I just didn't see any other way, and Balastar's troops were closing in, and... Marshall, you can stop. I don't blame you. Robin made his choice. Now it's up to us to make it matter. I know. I just wish it didn't hurt so much. Me too. Yeah, this sucks. Edie, what do you have to say?
As a matter of fact, yes.
We have a serious problem on our hands. Our injured outnumber our healers 10 to 1, and there just aren't enough supplies to go around.
I had a feeling this might become a problem eventually.
Something must change, or the next defeat we suffer will be a bloody one.
I know some of the minor noble houses have their own trading operations. Maybe we could convince one of them to let us open a line of credit.
I'm not certain. They're very selective about who they do business with.
Maybe Stella could help.
You mean that sass-mouthed merchant girl?
Yes.
If anyone knows how to sell a business opportunity, it's her.
That woman's gleeful scheming is so distasteful. But we have no choice. All right, I'll hear what she has to say.
So I wonder if that quest only shows up if you have both Edie and Stella. It's kind of interesting. Alright, curiosity's just getting the better of me. Let's go talk to Francisco.
How's it going?
Cap, it's almost time. Everyone's gathered in the operations area.
I'm not ready.
You and Robert were the only ones missing, so I came to look for you.
Where's Robert?
Don't know. He's not in his tent. I was gonna go look for him next.
I'll take care of it. I have a feeling I know where he is.
Is he in Robin's tent? There he is. Oh man. This hurts more than Leon.
Yeah?
Thought you'd be here. Robert.
You saw right through him, didn't you? He always acted like such a carefree little smartass. But he carried a lot of weight. He told me once that he was abandoned as a kid. Survived because of other people's help. Said he had a duty to repay it. That's why he was always helping people. He felt like he owed the world. I always warned him it would catch up someday, but he never let it stop him. Just kept insisting he could take care of himself. Right up to the end. I was against it. There had to be some other way, I thought. I was sure of it. I stayed up half the night arguing over the war board with Joanna. We must have gamed out 100 different scenarios. Nothing worked. I just kept hoping for a breakthrough, and it never came. I've never felt so worthless. But I still wouldn't accept it. Sacrificing him, my friend, my brother. I couldn't do it.
I got nothing to add.
Robin was the one who convinced me. He said he'd come back alive. Don't worry about it. I just sat there, shaking. That little kid who used to tail me around. When the hell did he grow up so fast? It was the first time I'd ever seen him speak with such confidence. I wanted to believe him so badly. Those eyes, that will to survive. I let myself believe he was right. But I think he knew the truth even then. And I think I did too.
Robert.
I don't fault him for what he did. Just, please, Cap. Promise me we'll win this war. Don't let it be in vain. Whatever it takes.
Yeah, whatever it takes. Now come on.
Oh, I thought we were maxed out with Robert, we're not. But we're close now.
Yeah.
Robert, what do you have there? Just going through Robin's things. Found his old bow. It's a little worn, but the wood was fine, so I replaced the grip and string. I just couldn't let it stay broken. Robin said he wanted to fix it himself once his skills were as good as yours. I wish he would have just told me. I could have made him a new one. Robert. Guess it doesn't matter now. Here, you should take this. I can't look at it anymore. Robin's old bow. A weapon made for Robin by Robert. A bit past its prime, but solid and dependable. You know we're using that. Oh my goodness. I'm gonna cry, y'all. Who am I supposed to talk to now? I guess we just keep it moving for now. Let's see what Sarah needs.
Hello.
I don't usually see you in the stables.
Someone has to take over after... well, you know.
I know.
I see. Thank you for stepping up.
Of course. Though now that I'm here, it's a bit more involved than I imagined. I'm not sure how he managed.
Robin could surprise you like that. He complained a lot, but he worked hard.
So I'm learning.
Have you taken a look at his journal?
Journal?
I always saw him scribbling in one when he was working with the horses.
I haven't seen it, but I'll take whatever help I can get. Maybe Marshall would know where it's gotten to. She tends to handle the belongings of those who have gone on ahead.
We'll ask Marshall about that. Oh man. Let's see if Stella can arrange some supplies for our medical needs.
Hey, need something? Well, well, if it isn't the boss man and the little priestess.
Hello, Stella.
We have a business problem.
I've got business solutions. What seems to be the trouble?
We desperately need more medical supplies. Herbs, bandages, surgical tools, anything.
I've heard. Nasty situation.
We're thinking about reaching out to one of the trading houses. We could use someone with connections.
Oh, so you came to see me.
Could you write to them?
I could, but it might be better if it came from you.
From me?
Trust me, I know this business pretty well. The kind of highborn merchants you're talking about can be pretty stuck up. If some nobody peddler comes asking to buy bulk on credit, they'll smell a scheme. But if you write the letter, and I just pin an introduction, they'll think I've brought them a nice juicy mark.
Oh, good idea.
I'm sorry, a what? What is a mark?
It means the target of a scam.
You're perfect for it. The whole innocent church maiden thing? They'll eat it up.
Are you suggesting I deceive these people?
You say deception, I say artful framing.
Playing the fool, to trick a sinner into doing right. Gods, I can't even begin to fathom how the scales balance out on that one. Very well then. Will you help me draft the letter?
Happy to.
I'll leave you to it then.
Thank you for your help.
Right. Let's talk to Marshall about Robin's journal.
Yes?
I'm looking for a journal of Robin's.
Ah, you mean his notes on the horses. I was wondering when someone would come by and claim that.
Sarah could use it. She's taking over at the stables.
That's kind of her. I'm sure it will be of use.
Have you read through it?
I have. A bit rambling, but it's incredibly thorough. Robin knew the horses very well.
Do you think they miss him?
I'm sure they do.
I think we all do.
Goodness. Item acquired. Robin's journal. I think I was saying something. What was it? I didn't get to read it. Can we read Robin's journal before we hand it over? It says, includes information on height, carrying weight, favorite food, favorite song. Oh my gosh. You guys okay?
Hello.
I hope so.
I found Robin's journal for you.
Oh, bless you. The brown one over there has been looking at me so expectantly. All right, let's see what we've got here. Goodness, I was expecting a few notes. This is as long as one of my reports.
Robin took his duty seriously.
Favorite food, preferred saddle shape, likes to be brushed downward. Oh, Eden, this is wonderful. He had such care for them.
Do you think you'll need any help in here? We can assign someone.
I mean, probably.
No, this should be more than enough.
Oh, no, she can do it?
Besides, I think I'd like to handle it by myself. It would be good for me.
Alright.
How so?
We're surrounded by so much death and suffering lately. I'd like to help nurture something, even if it is war horses.
Yeah. I think that's why Robin liked it here too. Alright then. I'll leave it to you.
Thank you. But before you go, it looks like there is something here that needs your attention.
What do you mean?
It looks like Robin was training one of the horses with a specific rider in mind.
Surprising.
Brown coat, lean build, young and cocky with a big attitude. Perfect for Cap.
What's his name?
There isn't one listed. I think perhaps Robin meant that task for you.
Name of the horse. Well, this has really been a quest line that's resonated with me, because it reminds me of a friend that I lost. I had a friend growing up whose name was Daryl, and he was a popular kid in school, and pretty much all the popular kids were pretty nasty, but Daryl was really, really nice to everybody. His locker was right next to mine, and, yeah, he,
Hey there, big guy.
He died, very shortly after we became adults. He went to a party, and there was a fight that I don't think he was even involved with, but a guy showed up and just shot a bunch of people there, and, you know, I didn't know his family or anything, so I never really got to tell anybody how much he meant to me, but I'm telling you guys now, so I think that's what this horse needs to be named, if I actually get to name it.
Now, let's see.
Watch it just be Robin.
For you?
I don't get to... I don't get to name it. I was hoping I would get to type, but there's a little story for you guys and a little about my backstory. Robin wouldn't have wanted revenge. I like Robinson.
I'll call you Robinson. How do you like it?
Oh. Item acquired, Robinson. Okay, well, we've gotta use that too, don't we? We've had him on like his white horse, but he gets Robinson now. But that means we have a horse up for grabs. I'm thinking we give that to Albrecht. Well, I'll kit everybody out when I have time. We've got a couple more talks to do, but I think that will do for today. I hope you guys are doing okay after all that. Let me know who your favorite character is. How about in the comments below? I would really appreciate that. Thank you all so much for tuning in. Man, I was in my feels last time. This game really got me with the demise of our good friend Robin. And yeah, let's go talk to who is still living.
Good to see you.
Sir, I'm sorry for your loss. Giuseppe and I, it's been us against the world for as long as I can remember. Bandits, monsters, the Empire, no matter who we were facing, we always had each other. Losing a brother, gods, I can't even imagine. Giuseppe will always be my first priority, but I want to help protect others too. No one should have to lose the ones they love, if I could read. Thank you. Yeah, that was brutal. Borislav wants to talk too. Eden, I'm sorry for your loss. To lose an ally is hard enough. A dear friend, quite another. Feels like I should be used to it by now. Treasure that pain. Means you're still alive. Bah, it's a shame Lord Corell couldn't be with us. That fight might have gone differently.
Damn.
We'll avenge them both. Aye, that we will. It'd be cool if the blacksmith had something to say. Remember, when this is all over, history will be written in the blood of those who have failed. Okay. Buturin has something to say.
You have my attention.
Buturin, any thoughts on Pameld? None of them polite. Because we fled? Because I fled. I know the feeling.
Oh.
Try not to stew on it. We'll have another shot at Fenice before long. Of that much, I'm certain. He doesn't have anything to tell us. A lot of people have stuff to tell us, though, apparently.
Yeah?
I always thought he was so annoying. All the cap this, cap that. Following you around like some lost little puppy. But still, having him with us, it felt like carrying a piece of home. Andrea. How much longer will we have to fight? How many more of us are going to die? I'm so tired of all this. Yeah. Let's see what Leonard has to say.
What is it?
Eden, I'm sorry for your loss. Robin could be a bit immature, but I've never met anyone as diligent at bettering himself. I always told him that was his best skill. I can't tell you how many nights I came across him on my patrols around the training grounds. Hours after sundown, and there he would be, shooting targets alone in the dark. My whole life, I've prized work ethic above all else, judged others by theirs.
Right.
Robin was one of the few who not only lived up to my standards, but exceeded them. He was a good kid. No, a fine man. Man, I was so ready. I was like, I'm going to come into this episode, you know, I'm going to be doing good, I'm going to be peppy, and then immediately just drag down. I did see that I'm supposed to find Andrea's diary on the message board, so I'm going to go do that. I'll pause and not make you guys watch me run around and try and find it, so be with you in a moment. I didn't find the diary yet, but I did find this on the message board. I noticed there was something glowing, so... It says, to all soldiers in camp. As most of you are by now aware, General Robin was lost during our last battle. His sacrifice is what enabled our escape from Pameld, and we are forever in his debt. We plan to hold a small memorial service tomorrow at dusk to memorialize him, as well as others who have recently passed on. We do not often have the luxury of properly mourning during wartime, but it is important to make space for such feelings, lest they destroy us. If anyone feels moved to speak, I invite you to do so. Those who wish to remain silent, or who cannot bring themselves to attend at all, are welcome to grieve in whatever manner they need. Hold fast. This too shall pass away in time. General Marshall. I like that. Wanted. Bloody Gigoki. Charges unknown. Great. And we have wanted the Grim Wanderer. Wanted in the Empire for attacking both civilians and armed forces, accompanied by a pet cat and bear. It's good art. Alright, I'm going to keep looking for that diary, and I'll be back with you after that. Alright, I found something else. I'm thinking this is it. Don't know. Stupid, stupid. It's all so stupid. Stupid Robin, stupid Eden, stupid Joanna, stupid Marshall, stupid Wars, stupid me. He was so young, just some dumb little village boy, the kind who'd buy you a drink and flirt at the tavern, and you'd laugh it off, because he might as well be a puppy. Boys like him aren't supposed to die in battle. They shouldn't be fighting at all. He should be chasing little kids in circles around a fountain somewhere. Now he's gone. And I'm here. Why am I still here? Why did I ever enjoy fighting? I don't care about any of this. I just want to go home. I want to have a home. I want to know what home is. I want to bury my sword in the yard of a house I own and never have to dig it up again. Or do I? I don't even know anymore. Stupid. Ah, that was her diary. Okay. It was pretty far from her. Didn't take me too long, though. I kind of just ended up running that way.
Yeah?
Let's give that back to her. I saw your posting. You lost a document? Why? Did you find it? Thanks. You can go now. Would you care to share what it's about? Absolutely not. Yeah, that doesn't surprise me. Alright. Oh, she does want to talk to us over a meal, though, which I wouldn't mind. What you got to say? Oh, she wants to talk to us twice. Let's talk about her sister before Balastar's tyranny. What's this I hear about Sarah working the stables? You're welcome to try and stop her. In my opinion, she's got enough on her plate already. So it was Robin's idea, then. Seems that way. Why the hell would he put that on her, instead of somebody like me? Whatever. If Sarah didn't think she could handle it, she would have said so. I'll just have to trust them both.
Uh-huh.
It's very mature of you.
What's your problem?
Don't talk to me like I'm some little kid. You of all people. What's that supposed to mean? What you're feeling right now. You can't keep that bottled up. You can't just share happiness with people. You have to share the hard stuff too, to survive. She's right. She is absolutely right.
Yeah?
She does, can we do another? Yeah. She wants to talk about something else, so we'll do that. Let's talk about Balastar's tyranny. Lero Yar was quiet the last time we came through, too. But it was nothing like this. It takes a special skill to reduce the capital of a whole empire to something like this. That's a skill I don't need.
Sure.
Me either. Watch yourself. People who have lost this much don't have much more to lose. They might bite the hand that's here to feed them. Sounds like you're speaking from experience. I'll bear it in mind, but you be careful too. People tend to drop their guard in situations that feel familiar. Now who's speaking from experience?
Sure.
But I hear you.
Yeah.
Let's just go ahead and finish off talking to her. Yeah, we'll give her this magic scroll that's common. There we go. Trusted friend.
Yeah?
You've ruined me, you know, what you said before. Every time I start talking to someone now, I catch myself thinking, what if they die tomorrow? With some people, gods, I can't even imagine what that would be like. You mean Sarah?
Yeah.
Obviously. Whenever I think about her dying, it's like my whole world goes dark. My whole word. And then I realized, that's how you must feel all the time. I'd be lying if I said it's no big deal. But I'm alright. You know what they say, time heals all wounds.
Maybe.
That's a load of crap. Time doesn't fix problems, it just layers them on like dust. Getting poetic on me? No, I'm being serious. Eden, listen to me. I know you want to put on a brave face around here, but you can't keep that up forever. Eventually, all that poison's gonna build up inside of you. What happens when it explodes? You're our leader. If you fall, we all fall. So be aware of the position you're in and be honest with your feelings. I didn't know you felt so strongly about this.
Yes.
But I hear you. I'll bear it in mind. If you ever need someone to talk to about it. If it gets too, I don't know, lonely or whatever, I'm here. Alright then. Next time I'm feeling teary, you'll be the first person I run to. that it for everything? Yeah, we just get that talk. So I'm trying to finish at least these two, which I think we'll be able to do. I don't know if either of them wants to talk to us now, though. I think Clara's still gone. Yeah. And then Robert does, actually. Yeah, we'll talk to Robert over a meal.
Yeah?
Good food always leads to good conversation. Let's talk about Lynetta.
Let me think about it.
Lynetta. I remember the day I decided to settle down there, after we met you and Alice. I was looking forward to it in a lot of ways, dreading it in some others.
Mm-hmm.
But you still accepted. I'd been a carpenter's apprentice my whole life. Becoming a mercenary took some getting used to. But after meeting everyone in town and going on 100 jobs with all of you, before I knew it, I was the old man in the group, and my life in Alice was just a distant memory. We really did start leaning on you pretty quick, huh?
Let me think
No
about
kidding.
it.
But I treasure that time. I'll never forget our lives in Lynetta. Not just the good memories, but all the rest, too. Like that time you broke your arm trying to catch a baby formicant. Don't remind me. Reminds me of the old times. Hopefully we can catch up again soon. How close are we on Robert? Very.
Yeah?
Do I want to give him a gift? No. Everything else we have is pretty rare and stuff. We'll have a talk with him by the end of the game, I am sure. If we don't in another chapter or two, I'll just go ahead and do it. Next, Lavanna was the next one I was interested in, but she seems busy. I might just go ahead and do the optional battle, so I think I'll do that and be back with you in a moment. So I'm getting some special dialogue here at the end. That was strange. It felt like the wind was on my side in that fight. I should tell Robert about this when we get back. What does that mean, I wonder? It was a pretty basic fight, just a couple of monsters. Actually did it very, very quickly. The first two only... Did I kill them both in... Yeah, I think on the first or second turn I killed 2 of the 3 monsters, so that was pretty easy. But, let's go talk to Robert. Because what is this?
Yeah?
Strange occurrences.
Something up, Cap? You've got a weird look on your face.
I'm not sure. I had an odd experience in our last battle. An enemy tried to attack me from behind, but before they could, there was this huge gust of wind.
That did not happen, but...
It was almost like something was trying to warn me.
Sounds like a coincidence to me.
I thought so too, but it happened more than once.
You sound careless.
I thought someone was using wind magic to protect me, but there was no one around at the time.
Was there anything else out of the ordinary when it happened?
No, I was just fighting like usual. I mean, aside from using Robin's old bow.
Can I see that for a second? Whoa.
What is it?
This thing is... it's way lighter than before.
Are you sure you're not imagining it?
Eden, I think I know my own work. There's definitely something strange going on here. We'd better take this to Albrecht.
New quest, The Winds of Change. So, I do know you can only get this quest if you maxed out your relationship with Robin before he tragically passed away.
Welcome.
Albrecht, tell me about this.
Eden. And Robert? Is there something I can... What is that energy?
I knew it. I said something strange was going on.
Albrecht, take a look at this bow.
This belonged to Robin, did it not?
Yeah, but something about it has changed.
I should say so. This bow, It's positively thrumming with the power of an Eidolon.
You're kidding.
What?
The power of the wind is practically roaring from the wood itself.
Like the story.
What story?
The design for this bow, I based it on a fairy tale about a girl and a tiger.
I see. Yes, that explains it. I believe an Eidolon has imbued this bow with its power. Specifically, Kalgot, also known as the White Tiger.
But how can that be? I made that thing in my wood shop. It was a hobby project.
I confess, I have no idea why Kalgot was drawn to this particular weapon. Perhaps it's because of the power that resides within Eden. One entity attracting another.
I can't believe this.
It doesn't matter how or why. This power, it's ours now. A gift from Robin, to remember him by.
The winds of fate blow strange indeed. Let us hope they gust in our favor.
Achievement get Arrow in the Wind. So we lose Robin's old bow, and in return we get the Whisper of Wind, which is a unique bow with +4 accuracy, +4 crit, +3 attack if the enemy has full health, and it has a skill. Shoots an arrow using an aura of wind, inflicting wind damage to one enemy. Adjacent units are pushed backwards by 1 tile. A hero's weapon, handcrafted based on a fairy tale. The air around it swells with a strange power. Very interesting. Put that on him real quick. Actually, just for my own curiosity, how does it look if I do that? Do I see it here? I do. Oops. Fortunately, I can't see it any higher res than that, or any more detailed than that. I wish I could. But that's what it looks like. Very, very cool. And we'll put his sword and shield back on here. It's a 9 bow. Wow. Very, very nice. Alright, let's finish up in town, and then we will press on with the story. Who do we want to talk to, I wonder? I'm surprised that didn't cap us out with Robert. Oh, he does want to talk now. Okay, that should cap us out with Robert then.
Yeah?
Got it. I never imagined that old bow could hold power like that. I think it surprised Albrecht just as much as us. Cap, why do you think that power chose this bow? Could just be a coincidence, but I have my doubts. Maybe it was sleeping in there all along. I just wish it had shown itself in time to save Robin. I imagine they'll tell stories about this someday. The magic bow imbued with the strength of a god that saved the world. It'll be up to us to remember the truth. The man who made it possible. A simple guy from Lanetta who loved bows and horses and people. Ah, man, just right in the feels, over and over.
Yeah?
So we've got a special chat now that we maxed out our relationship with Robert. There you are. Robert? The others are waiting in the operations area. Before that, there's something I want to ask you. Go ahead. Do you think I've changed?
Come again?
What? You told me once that I needed to become a different kind of leader. So, what do you think now? Your captain's dead, and a tyrant's taken his place, right? Don't worry, you haven't changed that much. You always did wear different masks with different people. Now you've just gained a few more. We all have. That's why everyone in this camp has set aside their own lives to follow you. I knew you'd say something like that. It's just, the longer this war goes on, the harder it is for me to sleep at night. I have these nightmares that we'll go home and everyone we left will be disgusted by what we've become. I don't know if I could take that. You're still worried about what people will think? Cap, the ink's not dry yet. What? The record on everything that's happened won't be written until this is done. If we lose the war, all our deeds as mercenaries will become Act 1 in some epic tragedy. And if we win, every choice we've made will be remembered as a moment in history. That's terrifying. I'm just imagining our mercenary days as some kind of stupid country farce. It'll all be decided when the journey's done. For now, all we can do is press on. I just had a vision of the day you and Robin joined us, how happy we all were. If that day becomes meaningless, I think I might lose my mind. That day will never be meaningless. No matter what else is uncertain, that much I know for sure. There we go. Another good conversation. And that was the related quest, huh? It doesn't tell us that, but... Last one I'm really trying for is Clara. Alright, that leaves us with one more conversation that we can do. Lavanna doesn't want to talk to us. I guess Gabriel, if he's around. Where's my map? There it is. Does Gabriel have things to say right now? Oh, you know what? Let's talk to Pavlo about Robin. I bet he has something interesting. And then I'll use the last 5 on something. I don't know. Yeah, let's talk about that. Did you say Robin's bow saved your life?
Right.
Yeah, a few times. Ulbrich says it's been blessed by an Eidolon. Wow, that's amazing. Though admittedly, I don't know much about idols or whatever. Personally, I think it was the love and care Robert put into making it.
Hey!
You said it was Robin's favorite, right? I'll bet it's his hopes living on. To protect.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think you're right. One way or the other, this is a gift that Robin gave us. Even though he's gone, it's like he's still here. Sorry, I need a moment. Getting all choked up. I get it. I definitely get it. Alright, I'm gonna figure out who to give this last gift to, and I'll be right back with you. Alright, Lavanna likes these little statue things, so we're gonna give her that.
My humblest gratitude.
There we go. Big increase. And with that, I believe we are done in camp. I think we've done all the things. I've checked off all the little mini quests. I think that is all. So with that, we move on and continue the story. I'm actually going to save real quick, though. Just in case. There we go. Chapter 24, The Renegade. Yep, Clara is still off at Lampico's.
After seizing Pomeld, Balastar set course to Linbur in pursuit of Eden. But before his forces could march, they were ambushed from behind by the mercenary Emil and forced to retreat. Meanwhile, Eden struggled to regroup and marshal his defenses, but time was not on his side. Before long, Balastar had quelled Hector's uprising.
Oh no.
In response, Emil, no doubt fearing a head-on confrontation, abandoned the offensive and fled. And so, free of distractions, Balastar turned his gaze toward Eden once more.
I was hoping Emil would do a little bit more than that for us.
Just as the vice began to close, news arrived from Yaravir province. Clara had succeeded in overthrowing Lord Mateus. Now the young leader, once a starving mercenary, held sole power over the city of Lampicos.
Pretty cool. Good for her. That's definitely going to be a thumbnail for this episode or a future one.
Faster than we expected.
Is it true that bastard Emil didn't even put up a fight?
He had no choice. His forces held zero chance of victory in a straight fight. It's likely they'll fall back and continue creating small disruptions. At least, so I hope.
Francisco, what do our defenses look
Oh,
like?
Eden's getting like a little bit of a beard.
Bad. It's gonna take more than these flimsy walls to keep them out. We need more bodies.
What about the reinforcements we requested from Clara?
No response.
If we can't count on her help, this just got a lot more grim.
Huh? What's that supposed to mean? Wait, you're not saying she'd betray us?
No way. She's strong-willed, but she'd never do something like that.
I wouldn't be so sure.
What are you saying?
It's one thing to take some troops off on your own and just lose touch for a while. But ignoring a call like this? Well, that's something else.
She'll show up when we need her.
Could be Clara's got a good reason for it. But without knowing for sure, we need to prepare for the worst. Today's friend can be tomorrow's enemy.
I think Clara's not that kind of person.
Clara doesn't keep complaints to herself. She's not the type to sneak around and then stab you in the back. There's gotta be something else going on here.
Believe what you want. But whatever you choose to do, we'll all bear the consequences.
I trust her as much as I trust you, but it doesn't fix this situation.
Oh, that was a light side thing to do. I'm kind of going for the light side ending.
After this battle is over, I'll speak to her in person. Francisco, you'll be coming with me. Get ready.
Huh? Who's gonna lead the main force?
If we don't get the reinforcements we need, there won't be a main force for much longer. Gilbert, hold out as long as you can. If things turn against us, retreat and get everyone to Ferta.
Right.
Are you all seriously in here having a meeting?
Yes.
Balastar's troops have been spotted.
Oh.
Everyone to your stations and prepare for battle.
Well, it's a good thing we had that meeting, and now we know what to do about it, huh? I will say, though, I do hope that Balastar is not necessarily the big bad for the... Well, obviously he's the big bad. I hope he's not in every battle to the end of the game. Because I think we've still got a couple more battles, and it... I don't know, it just would kind of wear off a little bit, I think. Okay, it's another defense map, which I'm happy about. Yeah, his people are out there. We got some of our people here. So, let me tell you the decisions I've made in our lineup here. Dane and Livana are out. Dane is currently out totally right now. Livana is supporting Gilbert. With the loss of Robin, Karen has filled his slot because we need an archer that's good, and she does have one more range, even if she doesn't hit as hard or have as much utility. Like the flame arrows and freeze arrows, those kinds of things. And I decided when I removed Dane, it was either keep Dane or keep Borislav. And I kept Borislav for two reasons. He's got a spear, and we just have one spear user in Robert, other than him, and he has healing magic. So he can kind of pull double duty. That's kind of what I'm thinking. Who do I want to do this? Trying to decide who do I want on the walls. Let's do formation. Can I move everyone? Can I move Eden? No, I can't. Let's put you two up, though. Do I want him up here? I don't think so. I think I want him down here as well. Good with that. 1, 2. I don't know if I want all my mages up there. I'm good with that, because she can just shoot whoever's in this slot. Does his bow have special, Oh, I can't look at it like that. I wonder what the range on his bow is, because I want everybody to be shooting as much as they can. Might put him up here just to have some arrows raining down. Alright, I think that's what we'll try. Here we go.
Is survival the best you can do now? So much for aiming higher.
Don't you ever get tired of hearing yourself gloat?
Wondering
You've
about
come
that.
a long way, so here's a bit of fortune-telling for your trouble. You'll be leaving here empty-handed.
Empty threats from a coward. Tell me, which of your little allies will I be killing this time?
I take it back. I just had another vision. You're gonna die on your knees.
Quite the prophecy.
Okay. We're not gonna fall back that hard, so that's fine. That's big magic, though.
Let's see if you can make it come true.
You bastard!
So what actually is it just win? Yeah, victory. All enemies withdraw. It's just a win. Alright.
You got it!
He can hit decently far, actually. Let's start with our big stuff,
Plants
though.
are like booze. Only good till they run out.
Yeah, they can hit all
Simple
that.
enough.
I'm thinking we start with
As you command.
the rain. Yeah. Let's start with some AoEs here. Everything we can. Could cold wave it. Storm strike. That wouldn't be good. Yeah, I think I have some of the wrong spells on him, unfortunately. I'll have to change that. But I think, yeah, we'll start with a Storm Strike and just get rid of this guy. Do some more damage. Yeah.
Plans are like booze.
Then we'll
Only
have
good till they
Gilbert
run out.
do the Night Veil.
Coming right up!
Yeah, we'll injure that guy.
Coming right up.
She didn't even take damage back from that. Let's do that.
Raise your swords! This is not the place we die!
What range do you have? Just 2. That's unfortunate.
As long as Sarah's safe, this whole world can rot.
Was hoping her range would be a little bit better.
Let's do this. It's all on me.
I can't do too much to move them.
Raise your swords!
Can I shoot actually over this? That would be useful. Yeah. Alright, that works. Just trying to get everybody contributing that I possibly can.
It only takes a spark to banish the darkness.
I don't think he has any combat magic. No. Oh, he does. It's just under combat skills. But yeah, I think
Sure
that's
thing,
going to be
Cap.
about everything that we can do.
Understood.
Nobody's
I can
hurt
handle
yet.
that.
Yeah, we'll just keep him here.
I'm
Oh yeah, we still have him. Okay. They all take 8. Yeah, this is going okay. Didn't even do very much to her. Andrea's taking a beating from that. Yeah, that stun shock me. Go and take that 8 though. Yeah. 3 turns. Okay. 2 turns. Okay.
For Lady Marshall.
I can freeze a bunch of them. Let's do that. Bang. Muhahaha. And we'll focus fire the ones that
Francisco the Bold has arrived!
Yeah. We'll focus fire all the ones that are not frozen.
Mind the bow.
She definitely needs heals.
Okay.
I'll see it through.
Yeah, it's hard to reach her, unfortunately. But we can do one of these long ones. Let's see. There we go. Yeah, that'll fix her right up.
Yeah.
Yeah, we'll stay on that guy for now.
No flame can extinguish my will.
The harder the fight, the sweeter the victory.
Do that, and then we can... What's the... Yeah, Shadow Burst. Do you have anything that can just wreck that
You
guy?
see the trees.
That'd be...
I see the forest.
That'd be quite good if we did. Yeah. There we go, now he's free to do something else.
There is no mountain too high to climb.
Yeah, we'll keep going for that.
It's time.
That guy's blocking the gate. I wish I could have another thing
And
blocking
march
the
towards
gate.
tomorrow.
But I don't think I can. If I dismount
time.
him, we could stairs. And then shoot that guy, yeah.
If your blood runs hot, keep your head cool.
You got it, kid.
I don't think I have anything that does damage all the way out there. I think it's just, yeah, silence.
Know what fools and drunks have in common?
I
They
can't
never learn.
stairs up. Yeah, I'm just one off. That's fine. I think they're gonna breach the gate,
Sure
but
thing.
I also don't think it totally matters. I would like
Know
that
what
guy to
fools and
still
drunks
serve
have
as a
in common?
roadblock.
They never learn.
Yeah, we'll just do that and get rid of him. Less
Command acknowledged.
is better. Yeah,
Okay.
I'll leave him over here to heal them up if they need it.
When your heart starts racing,
And we'll get
slow down
Robert
and take a moment.
ready to block if he's gotta. He's going for that, huh? Okay. The gate holds. Oh.
Eden, please. This has to stop.
Selena.
I didn't think you were the kind of person to do something like this. But I guess I was wrong.
There's nothing else to say. If you still stand with him, you're my enemy. And if you want this war to end, you'll have to kill me.
I'm good with Eden being a
It's
target.
all on me.
There's not a whole lot he can reach now.
Simple enough.
This is not great. Could throw out another Night Veil here. I think that's the smart thing to do.
No problem.
Yeah, I think that's the play that makes the most sense.
Yes.
And then we'll heal with him. Oh, one more down. Got it. It's a little bit hard to tell.
Fine.
Yeah, she's gonna get hit by 2 things, but that's fine. Aw, oh, come on. That
out
sucks.
of sight, but not out of mind. Whether words or swords, I miss nothing.
Yeah, there's not even a way for me to really reach him. Unfortunate. Here, I like that, though. The RNG giveth, and the RNG
As you
taketh.
command.
I think we're gonna put him here. I'm worried about the gate being breached.
Right.
This coming turn. Yeah, she can't reach anything.
Some questions are worth dying.
Not everyone can be forgiven.
I'm gonna have her heal him up a little bit.
Within every lie, a kernel of truth.
What do we have this long range? It'd be real cool if I could reach that guy. I just don't think I can. Is it just the whirlwind? No. What does he have? Oh, the firestorm, the AoE. Okay. Yeah, I don't want to do that.
I understand.
Not there, because we've got all this icy terrain.
Let's do
and
this.
I would rather keep that icy. Yeah, we'll keep him waiting here. Oh, that actually did take that guy out. Okay. That's fine. I hope. She's gonna need a big heal. Made it really hard for them to approach. Because the move cost in this is probably insane. Because, yeah, both. The Shrouded terrain gives it +2 move cost, and the ice, I think, gives it +1. So for them to move through here at all, they just have to spend a ton of move.
Prey sighted.
Let's see. I can't outrange that guy. Let's do that.
Coming right up.
There we go. I don't like those long range guys too much.
If you say so.
Yeah, she definitely needs big heals.
Light burns the brightest in the dark.
Oh, but I don't have the big heal thing, do I? I think we just give her what we can. And
Go
then
ahead. Open your mouth.
I think I'm gonna have her
I'll
move
put an
over
arrow in
anyway. Yeah, if one guy wants to go
Raise
for her,
your
that's
swords.
fine. Let's
This
get
is not
Eden
the place we
closer.
die.
Yeah, let's get rid of the battle mage. Big.
Plans are like booze. Only good till they run out.
I've got a silence. Is that all that can reach out that way? Yeah. I think it's gonna take one more turn for them to be able to to reach.
You got it, kid.
Been silenced a bunch of times. I might as well silence this guy before he does anything else crazy.
Some questions are worth dying for.
I could, but I still don't think it's worth it. I think we just keep holding on to that. Nobody else is really hurt too bad. I would heal her more if I could, but I can't. I think we just pass. Oh yeah, I didn't even need to silence him. They're still trying to move up, but my gate holds. Oh, okay.
Eden, give it up.
No.
You know I can't do that.
How many more friends are you going to sacrifice?
You've got it backwards.
How many are you?
The ones who gave their lives. They're the reason I'll never stop.
Yep. I do think that's enough to call Francisco off the wall. I think he's gonna be needed to deal with that.
I may not be smart, but I know how to hurt. The
light
light
is
is
with
with
us.
us. Conquer your fears and attack.
No flame can extinguish my will.
I don't know how he's supposed to hit that.
Francisco the Bold has arrived!
Where are these stairs? I don't actually know.
Coming right up.
Are they there? No? This guy's in the way. I recognize that.
It only takes a spark to
Could do
banish the
that.
darkness.
Why don't we? There we go.
As you command.
And then with him, we can... Yep, get rid of that guy.
Mind the bow.
Now we can stairs.
Don't fight smarter.
Yeah.
Fight harder.
Okay. I can't mount this turn. Let me see what their range is. Okay, so I'll move up 1 from the stairs. Or there. Yeah, we'll get ready.
Right.
Yeah, the rest I'm not too worried about. I'll have her start working on that guy. Is it time to get Eden down? Probably also. Time for that. I don't know how he's supposed to hit that guy. Oh, that's how. We got 2 of those. Sure, let's give it a shot. What does that look like? That's pretty cool. I'm never gonna be able to use all of Eden's skills in battle at this point. There's just too many.
You got it, kid. Know what fools and drunks have in common?
I'll see it through.
Gonna have to get ready.
People who run their mouths die first.
I don't think they're gonna come up here anymore. I think I should get her down too.
I will bring justice to this land.
Then we'll keep healing her up.
Sure thing, Cap.
I'm good with her bear holding.
Whether words or swords, I miss nothing. Out of sight,
Yeah, we'll put him
but
here.
not out of mind.
Alright, we're ready to handle the things both in front and behind. I've still got Albrecht's AoE. Finally. Took our gate down.
Bastards! Eat him! They broke through!
Everyone, remember what I said! Don't risk your life for those gates! Guard up and fall back! Make them earn every step!
I honestly think this is our best hold spot, though. Like, I understand the sentiment, but I don't think it gets better than this. Because we've got a two-space funnel, and we've got a two-space funnel. I think this is our best spot to hold.
Francisco the Bold has arrived!
That said, I think it's better for us to ride out and defeat all these guys if we can.
It's time. I march towards tomorrow.
I can handle that.
That'd be a lot of damage. Let's do that.
Understood.
And now that they're soaked, I could Storm Strike and defeat them, yeah. Ah, it doesn't leap because they're not standing in water, though. Forgot about that. Yeah, I'm okay if she gets attacked once. Get rid of that guy. No heals for you.
Don't fight smarter, fight harder!
If I do that, it makes it really hard for people to move around. He gets hit a ton.
I may not be smart,
but that might be alright.
I know how to hurt.
He's probably got the crazy defense. Yeah, he sure does.
Coming right up.
We're gonna have to kill all them to get rid of that, which is quite annoying, but that's part of it.
You see the trees. I see the forest.
I don't want him to get hit by everything, but I do think it's time for the firestorm. I do that there. Yeah, let's do that. Decent.
Go ahead. Open your...
Simple enough.
Then I could put Gilbert here. That doesn't hit as many people as I would like it to.
Don't fight smarter, fight harder!
Yeah.
So Robert is one of the people up there.
As long as Sarah's safe, this
Could
whole
make her
world
the
can
other
rot.
one. I think that's smart.
Let's do this.
You got it!
Let's mount him up. And then... I think that's obvious that we gotta do that. Okay, this works. I don't get to use that too much.
Plans are like booze.
Now he's got
Only
one.
good till they run out.
And then we could Shadow Quake. And that would probably kill him. Let's go for that. Hey. Both. That was really good. Yeah, and now all of their efforts have to be focused on
Raise your swords!
Gilbert.
This is not the place we die!
Let's mount Eden
It's
up.
all on me.
Yeah. Then we'll move here so he can be ready to react to whatever he needs to be.
I am the Dawn!
Yeah, we'll heal her up, because why not?
Not everyone can be forgiven.
And we'll get her in position to be ready to heal everybody as well. Doing good, doing good. As long as Francisco doesn't get totally wrecked this turn, I think we're in really good shape. I think he'll be alright. It's a lot of damage, but...
Reserve squad, move in.
Uh-oh. That's a lot of
Where are they all
guys.
coming from?
Stay calm. Think like a leader.
Player's gonna
If
show
you
up.
panic, everyone panics.
I hope.
They might have good reason to.
We've done this 1,000 times. Just focus and work the problem.
Yep. Focus on what's in front of you, one thing at a time. We take this guy out, these two crumble, and then we're back to having just this one gap. But you will have to see that next time. Thank you so much for tuning in. I hope you're enjoying Lost Eidolons. Let me know, do you think Balastar is going to be the big bad in every single mission from here on out? Or we can do some other things? Let me know what you think. Man, this is an intense map, but because of that, I'm really into it.
It's time.
Let's see what we can do here. We need to just kind of take out everyone. So, trying to figure out what the best way to do that is. Yeah, let's have her work on that Berserker, because as he takes damage, he does more damage. So I definitely don't want
If you say so.
her getting hit by him again. There we go.
No sweat.
It's not a ton of damage, unfortunately. Yeah, we'll do that. That'll help.
Command acknowledged.
Let's not move him yet.
No flame can extinguish my will.
I'm betting Eden can actually one-shot that guy if I use the bow. No? No, he actually is a little bit durable.
Sure thing.
Do I have anything to easily get rid of that guy? No.
I understand.
I would like to have them use their AoEs a little bit better. Francisco's obviously gonna need a big heal. Might actually just go ahead and do that. I wouldn't even fully heal him.
As you command.
I could send Leonard to help, which actually might be the best course of action. Yeah, let's just have my mages go nuts this turn on this southern group here. Kill these bosses.
I may not be smart, but I know how to hurt.
Can you hit that warlock? I don't even know if you can. I don't know if I want him to.
I march towards tomorrow.
He doesn't have any AoE like that. Oh, I had forgotten about that. What is Sovereign Strike? Okay. That doesn't really do too much for me. And the Thunder thing I'm kind of saving, so... Alright, let's just move up and do that. That guy had a surprising amount of defense. Okay, they're both going for him. If I move up here, and I Shadowquake again, that'll do a decent amount of damage to both of them. that. Okay.
Okay.
Might just actually double heal Francisco this turn. That might be the thing to do. Yeah, let's purification him. That does quite a bit.
Understood.
Francisco the Bold has arrived!
I think I'm gonna want a taunting smash here. Yeah, and then we'll heal again.
Light burns the brightest in the dark.
Bada bing, bada boom.
Within every lie, a kernel of truth.
And now we just really have to deal with Oh, I can leave her with 5. Do I have anything bigger? Leave her with 4. That's a kill.
As you command.
That sure is tempting. Yeah, why not? Let's do it. Ooh, a crit too. Oh no. Alright, I'll take that. Heal both of them. She's still... They're not gonna last for another turn. I'm just worried about all of this. Oh, they're not even moving up.
We can't hold out here any longer!
Yeah, we can.
I can see that.
Set a retreat point.
The barricade. The barricade's collapsed! This is our chance! Everyone fall back!
I see. Move Eden and 2 allies to the objective. Okay. I mean, we're not in too dire a straits, though.
Mind the bow.
So I don't know if we need to do this or not.
Think deeply. Act quickly.
Fine.
I can handle that.
Move him there. Do that. Oh, come on. That's annoying.
Acknowledged.
I mean, I kind of want to just send him up to do that, but I'll wait till we make sure we get these bosses out of here. These generals.
Let's do this.
Yeah, they're annoying. Yeah, they're still pretty good.
No problem. Yes.
Trying to figure out
It only
what
takes
the
a spark to banish the
optimal
darkness.
thing I can do
Simple
here is.
enough.
Do I have anything that can get her out of here? I don't think so. Nope. Alright, we'll just use 2 people to do it.
Command acknowledged.
There we go. Another nice sword.
Some questions are worth dying for.
It's all on me.
Oops. Okay, I thought I misclicked. I did not.
Francisco the Bold has arrived!
Might start moving some of my guys up. I don't know. Can we fight this? Do you guys have crazy skills? Is that the problem? I mean, they've got these, like, the crown things. Why do you have that? Like, they're scary. Oh no, is it them that has it? I bet. Yeah, they have Commander's Authority. That's what it is. There's Balastar. Yeah, like, it's probably not worth it.
Acknowledged.
I don't know. We'll see if they move up. If they don't, we could maybe cheese this. How many turns do we have? Plenty.
No flame can extinguish
we
my
have
will.
Plenty. I guess we just start. He doesn't take much damage, but he also doesn't do too much damage. Yeah, we'll taunt him so he can't go for anybody else.
Out of sight, but not out of mind.
And we'll chip him down. Little bit at a time. Robert's gonna need a heal soon.
I will bring justice to this land.
Move her up to get ready to do that. And we'll see if they close in at all. If they don't, we might be able to bait them in. They don't seem to.
The light is with us. Conquer your fears and attack.
Yeah, his guard chance must be really high.
Understood.
That'll help.
I may not be smart, but I know how to hurt.
Yeah, that works. Nice shield. Okay, I'll take that. What do we want to do?
A solid plan.
I kind of want to start having them come in and see what happens.
When your heart starts
move
racing,
here.
slow down and take a moment.
In range, will they do it?
Can do.
She's already been in range. Can just almost reach them.
It's time.
I gotta make a choice here. It would be a lot of EXP. And I think we could win, but it would
Raise
also
your
take
swords.
forever.
This is not the place we die.
I've got to save before this. I'll leave the save, and if you guys really care to see a challenge like that, I'll do it.
Plans are like booze. Only good till they run out.
I think we'll just go ahead and leave, though. In that turn. Yeah, they're not even closing in.
Sure thing, Cap. If your blood runs hot,
I'm gonna
keep your
attempt
head
fate
cool.
here. If I come outside the gate, will you come in now?
Whether words or swords, I miss nothing.
I march towards tomorrow.
I'll send our horses.
You see the trees.
It was Eden and
I
2
see
allies,
the
right?
forest.
Yeah.
The harder the fight, the sweeter the victory.
I don't know who's gonna reach that first.
Okay.
Just in case, we'll get these ready to,
You got it.
I'll see
these
you
guys
through.
ready to hold if we need to.
Go ahead. Open your mouth. I'll coming right up.
There we go. No, they just aren't gonna do anything.
Balastar, our reserves are ready to go.
Okay. Now they are.
Good. Have them follow me. Today's the day I claim his head.
Now they're gonna
When your
start
heart
moving.
starts racing,
Okay.
slow down and take a moment.
Good to know. It's a lot
Right.
of damage on her. Do that and lead one away. That'd be fine.
Don't fight smarter. Fight harder.
And we'll put him up here. Can I swap? Is that a thing he has? I always forget. Yeah. Boom.
Not everyone can be forgiven.
Yeah, we'll go ahead and finish healing her up.
I am the Dawn!
Get him ready.
No flame can extinguish my
We can
will.
grab a couple more EXP, I think.
Within every lie, a kernel of truth.
I wouldn't mind that.
Acknowledged.
Okay.
Understood.
Leonard's finally outpacing him.
Know what fools and
As he
drunks
should
have
with
in
the
common?
horse.
They never learn.
People who run their mouths die first.
There we go. I think these guys will hold out just fine. That's cute. They're still gonna have trouble getting through that. That's a little bit of a pain.
What's your rush?
Oh,
Planning to tuck your little rat tail and scurry off again?
that's annoying.
I should have known Balastar's favorite dog would block our retreat.
You're damn right. Now enough games.
Had not considered that. But she wasn't
What the
here, I
next?
should have. Yep, her and Guillermo. That is a pain.
Prey sighted.
I think with that we actually do retreat. No, I do want her to go down, for sure. Yeah, we'll pull a retreat from that.
As long as Sarah's safe, this whole world can.
You go help them, actually, after all.
It's all on me.
Trying to think about... That's way too much damage. Could do that, but...
Raise your swords!
I think
This
we
is not
want
the
to
place we die!
pass a turn.
As you command.
It only takes a spark to banish. Yes!
Yeah, let's start pulling back.
You got it!
I'm not too worried about Francisco, but everybody else I am. Yeah, we'll have him do that.
Yeah.
There we go.
Sure thing, Cap.
Light burns
You
the
defend
brightest in
there.
the dark.
Move you there.
For Lady Marshall.
We're really fighting on multiple fronts here. Alright. This went from being easy all of a sudden to not so easy. Yeah, that's gonna hurt. I should have just listened. Oh, she didn't have the range to attack that back. And they're gonna split up, that's a pain. I'm gonna have to AoE heal the gate, and that's for sure. Goodness. Yeah, we are not in a great spot.
Solid plan.
Can say that for sure. Could do that and heal all of them. Let's do that. Okay.
Mind the bow.
Yep. We're just gonna do everything we can do as we retreat.
No sweat.
Coming right up!
Go ahead, open your mouth. I'll put an arrow in it.
Do that.
Francisco the Bold has arrived!
Wish we could do that again.
I may not be smart, but I know how to hurt.
Think we just have him defend.
Okay.
Yeah, that's just single target. That's so much damage incoming on both of
The
them.
light is with us. Conquer your fears and attack.
Yeah, we'll do a purification to heal him nearly to full.
No problem.
And then I think we use a... Do I want to do that, or do I want to just... You know what, let's just defend. Give him a higher chance to guard, because that will be better.
It's time.
Yeah, this is scary. As well. We definitely brain that at this point.
You see the trees. I see the forest.
Acknowledged.
Yeah. Our mages are gonna take some hits, unfortunately. And he guards it. That's not good.
Plans are like booze. Only good till
Let's
they run.
silence who we can. He probably can't be silenced anyway. Yeah, we'll silence the Templar.
Whether words or swords, I miss nothing.
Yeah, they're both gonna go for him, unfortunately, but I think that's what we gotta let happen. Okay, so when he starts his turn, he's gonna die. That's a lot of damage, and it froze Eden. Big AoE there. Another big AoE. Yeah, I just should have listened. Oh, that's not considered magic, okay. And Cisco is frozen. If we even live, we're gonna AoE heal again. Because that's all we can do to hold that. There goes Leonard. Rip.
Was this?
I don't think I'm gonna be able to do this with just that.
Forward to die. Robin died a warrior.
Oh.
Don't you dare insult his death and call yourself the same. Respect is earned, and it seldom flows from predator to prey. I'm gonna tear you apart.
You're not. But I do appreciate that they had a talk there. That's very unexpected. Alright, this is just a nightmare.
Some questions are worth dying for.
You got it, kid.
Do you have anything that can help us? Not really. I just don't have the damage to deal with this. That's cool.
Within every lie, a kernel of truth.
I'm trying. I want this to work out somehow. Okay.
Understood.
I mean, yeah, all she can do is the AoE. There's nothing as valuable as that.
There is no mountain too high to climb.
We're gonna need more help, so I'm gonna send her.
Command acknowledged.
I'm gonna lose people, I know that, but I want to see if I can actually win this still or not.
If you say so.
That's my question now. Poison Robert, which is not good. Yeah, probably not worth.
Think deeply. Act quickly.
As long as Sarah's safe, this whole world can rot.
Alright, that helps.
I can handle that.
I don't think he has any skills that can help him, really. No. Just defend and hang in there. Got one more guy to kill, I think, before the bosses start taking damage. Can you do 5 back? You can. Hey. Oh, but I've still got to get Eden out of here, don't I? With 2 allies. Oh, that's what these 2 are running for. Yeah, I did figure that would happen.
My throat.
Gotta get that guy out of here. Alright, Eden gets a turn this turn, which is nice.
See the way out! Our destination's within reach! Give it everything you've got!
Stop right there!
No. What?
Godfrey and Rosalina!
For someone
Oh my
so full of
gosh.
himself, you sure do spend a lot of time running. If you've got even a shred of pride left, you'll come and fight me, one-on-one.
No.
Spoken like someone with no responsibilities. If that's what it takes to save lives, I'll throw my stupid pride away 1,000 times.
You are not fighting him
Everyone
one-on-one.
listen up. If we let them catch us, it's all over. We have to shake them off and get out of here.
Can do.
Yeah, this
You
is
see the trees.
rough.
I see the forest. So I can get rid of that guy this turn if I use both of them, but Eden really
Coming
needs
right
that
up.
heal. Yeah, I don't think I have any other way to reach
Prey
him.
sighted.
As you command.
But that's what we gotta do. Like, we gotta do what we can. Oh. Okay, now we do damage. Which is what I need.
There is no mountain too high to climb.
I don't know if I'm gonna be able to make this work, but we're gonna find out. Okay, she's gotta be 1 less.
It only takes a spark to banish the darkness.
I'm gonna let her take those hits and not get healed, because I really need the heal still. They don't want to focus Eden too hard, which is interesting. Could use that to my advantage.
Raise your swords! This is not the place we die!
So I do need her out of here. Yeah, I don't think we heal him yet. Because I'm going to need at least one more person to get by.
I'll see it through.
So our last AoE heal. And she's still real bad.
I may not be smart, but I know how to hurt.
We'll do that. I mean, let's just do what we can at this point.
When your heart starts racing, slow down and take a moment.
Mage out of here. Yeah, that hurts. Chelsea will probably finish her off. I might have to rewind for a while. I won't make you guys watch that, though. I'm just gonna kind of skip through some of this. Yep, Andrea goes down. Aw, the crit. Wow. And that full healed her. Yeah, this is a lot, huh? Okay. Yep, I'm gonna have to rewind for a bit. I will pick this up somewhere. See you then. Alright, I'm back, and way more prepared. This game is a whole lot easier when you do what it tells you to. But several of the other maps that we've done recently have been really easy. So I was like, oh, okay, it's just gonna be more of the same. It's gonna keep being really easy. So I don't have to listen, you know? Retreat can mean rout enemies. No, it cannot. Not always, apparently.
It's all on me.
So I'm gonna listen better and do more of what it tells me to do.
Or swords,
because we're hitting a point where, yeah, that just is not the case. But yeah, with my entire army now ready to fight this group, yeah, we're pretty prepared. And really, it still might be doable to route everything.
Know what fools and drunks
I think
have
it
in
probably
common?
is, but I just don't think it's worth it.
As you command.
Do you still have Shadowquake? You don't.
Plans are like booze. Only good till they run out.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So Guillermo's still
Know what
getting
fools
that.
and
But
drunks have in common? They never
if
learn.
I get rid of this guy, Guillermo will not still be getting a bonus to defense.
You see the trees.
Which means
I
now
see the forest.
We can do all this. Ooh, that's huge. It seems to just add all of the damage together for that.
Let's do this.
I don't know why it does that.
Mind the bow.
Chelsea is very scary.
No flame can extinguish my will.
Would really like to get her out of here if I could. I don't know if I can. I don't think I can.
Raise your swords! This is not the place we die!
Nope. Ooh. Oh, come on.
The light is with us. Conquer your fears and attack.
Did do a provoke though. Go ahead and heal Leonard up to full.
Understood.
We'll heal Andrea up. Alright, what do they want to do? That makes sense. This still worked as a great roadblock. They're going really slow through that. That was a ton of damage. The Berserker class seems really scary for the enemies. Then Godfrey will show up here in a minute, but we're totally golden. I'm not worried about it at all at this point. I think I'd like to get rid of her with Eden. If at all possible.
I march towards
if not,
tomorrow.
That's fine. Figure that out here in a minute.
Command acknowledged.
Start with helping out our troops over
Out
here.
of sight, but not out of mind.
I was about to say, where's Francisco? Here he is.
Fight harder.
He just doesn't
Pretty
take a lot of
silent.
damage from things.
Simple enough.
Yeah, wow.
Sure thing.
He is really solid. Oh, it's because he's getting this bonus now. That's why. Okay.
Acknowledged.
That's why he's so good all of a sudden. Now he should 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, now he takes damage again.
Light burns the brightest in the dark.
Oops, wrong character.
Can do.
Yeah, now he takes damage again.
If you say so.
The harder the fight, the sweeter
We'll
the
mana
victory.
blast him out of here.
No
Alright.
flame can extinguish my will.
Yep, Eden can get her. Got a legendary axe. Not that we have an axe user at the moment. I'm not too worried about it. We'll finish Guillermo this turn.
I am the dawn.
You got anything? Yes, you do. Actually, that works perfectly. Let's do that. Even heal Francisco with it.
Yeah.
And now she can go help.
If your blood runs hot, keep your head cool.
There we go.
Within every lie, a kernel of truth.
Not everyone can be
Perfect.
forgiven. I'll see it through.
And we'll give her EXP. Now I think Godfrey gets here. Can skip that turn.
Brother,
Our destination's with.
stop right.
Yeah, I went back
For
pretty
someone,
far.
If you've got
Spoken. If
Obviously, I wasted a lot of turns at the gate, like trying
Everyone
to see
we
if they
have
would
to
move.
It's time.
But yeah, we got this.
I may not be smart, but I know how to hurt. It only takes a spark to banish the darkness.
I can handle that.
Go ahead. Open your mouth. I'll put an arrow in it.
Some questions are worth dying for.
We just gotta run out of here now.
Coming right up.
Out of sight, but not out of mind.
It's the best way. I suppose it's just the way we're going.
I will bring justice to this land.
Let's do one more of these for Eden, just in case. Yeah, I was supposed to say that shouldn't do anything. That might. Okay, not too bad. Then it's just gonna be a lot of them moving. Alright.
Raise your swords! This is not the place we die!
No problem!
As you command.
No sweat.
We'll get Robert to be our last one to get out.
As long as Sarah's safe, this whole world can rot.
Whether words or swords, I miss nothing.
The light is with us! Conquer!
A solid plan.
Let's see. We'll do as good as we can here.
People who run their mouths die first.
Yeah, she's gonna take some hits, but I think that's fine.
For Lady Marshall.
Command acknowledged.
The harder the fight, the sweeter the victory.
You got anything that reaches? Not really.
Acknowledged.
I'll do that to get him out of here.
As you command.
I am the Dawn!
Probably have that guy take some of those hits.
Simple
Deal with
enough.
that. You could take one.
There is no mountain too
That'd
high
be
to
fine.
climb.
Hard to see that guy. Yeah, that works. Alright. This is gonna be a lot of stuff, so I'm just gonna skip through it. Ooh, that was a really big hit. That must have been a crit or something. That's probably her going down, huh? Oh, nope. Oh, when it's my turn, she will. He's holding up just as much as I had hoped he would. The rest is going to be moving. Yep, she goes down.
Think deeply.
But this is the final
quickly.
turn.
Coming right up!
Yep, now when I move Eden there, that'll end it. So we'll just go ahead and get what we can.
Plans are like booze. Only good till they run out.
There we go.
Okay.
That doesn't do a whole lot, does it? That's better.
As you command.
Right.
Bada bing, bada boom.
Light burns the brightest in the dark.
Acknowledged.
Bada bang.
You see the trees. I see the forest.
I don't think we've seen this go up. Kind of looks like the Mana Blast thing.
Let's do it's all on
Alright,
me.
we just have Eden now. Let's get out of here.
Old man, take the main force and wait for us in Ferta.
You got it.
Francisco, with me. We're headed to Lampicos.
That was pretty intense. Even with me rewinding. That was a really good map. Really, really good difficulty. I definitely would be interested in watching somebody else see if they can survive the onslaught. So this is a few days later.
You're hesitating. It's not like you, brother.
I'm worried.
What's bothering you? We need troops. Let's get in there and get them.
I'm not supposed to be here. If anyone sees my face, word'll spread fast among the ranks. A surprise visit from the boss won't exactly help Clara's reputation.
So what? As far as we know, she might have already turned against us, right?
Nah.
That's easy for you to say. You're not the one who has to make the call. Let's get in there and find her. Quietly.
Seems like a lot of work.
Stop complaining and follow me.
All right, all right.
I feel like we should have brought somebody like Albrecht, not Francisco. You know, somebody with a little more tact. We do trust Francisco, I know, though.
Enter.
Hello.
It's late. Speak up or leave.
No funny tricks, High Commander. I'll cut you down on the spot.
Francisco, come on.
Our lives were in danger.
All I did was follow your orders and risk my life doing it.
You forgot one. Why did you ignore our request for reinforcements?
Reinforcements? You're lucky anyone here is alive. We just got through fulfilling your last order. Now you want more?
Clara, enough. The only person that benefits from us fighting is Balastar. I'm taking the troops that I need. And from now on, wherever you go, Gilbert goes. Unless you have a problem with that.
Why even ask? You'll just do as you please anyway.
You can feel however you like inside your own mind. But we have responsibilities now. Our disagreements are bigger than us. I know better than anyone how badly you want to beat him. So follow my orders. Or the one who gets the last laugh will be Balastar.
Yeah, I don't think she likes us very much right now. But I don't like us that much either. Like, I get where all of her resentment comes from. It's ridiculous, like, the things that we've asked her to do, and I get that she's really annoyed that, she's still annoyed about the banquet, I know. Which I totally get. Eden can be a hunter, Borislav can be a priest. Alright, let's do the appointment ceremony.
We took a step backwards today, but we created an opportunity to move 2 steps forward. Our enemy's resolve is beginning to falter. It's up to us to seize that opportunity. Someday soon, we will face them in a battle with no escape. Here are the people who are going to lead us to victory.
Me. That's hilarious. Immediately just, it's me!
That's all. I'm counting on every one of you to give our next battle your all.
There's not even a talk for that. That's hilarious. Alright, I saw Hector is in camp. That's pretty interesting. Oh, there's lots of people that want to talk to us. I'm up for it. Let's start by doing what I always do, and let's go buy all the goodies from the store.
Anything
How about that?
catch your eye?
Heavy bow, durable shield. Yeah, I've probably got everything I need. Take all of this stuff, though. There we go. Anything else you have that is neat? Legendary Grimoire. Light Grimoire. I think that we have enough
You're
on
much
all
too
kinds of
kind
things
here.
like that, though. Oh, what's this? Robert says I should write out how I'm feeling. Thing is, I feel too bad to write. Or maybe I'm just afraid if I write it down, it'll make what I'm feeling real. I've never had problems with anger before. I've always been the big, loud guy. But it's never felt like this. Not since Leon. I can't sleep. My skin's crawling. I feel hot all the time. It's like I've been poisoned or something, and it's eating me up. And all I want to do is let it out. But I can't let it out. If I do, I don't know what would happen. Might burn the whole camp down. I can't do dumb stuff like that anymore. Not when there's people counting on me. So what do I do with this feeling? What even is this feeling? Is this what hate feels like? It scares me. Francisco's thoughts. That's pretty deep. We saw this guy. I think we've... Oh yeah, we saw him too. Okay. I want to talk to Hector. Where's Hector? Is he up here? Yep. Want him to tell me, how things are going for you. It's been a while. Yeah, it has. Hector, ready to go finish Balastar? As if you need to ask. You really do hate him, don't you? Let me explain something. I was a bandit for years before Balastar came along. But the things he had me do, they don't even compare. He used me like a dog, so now I'm gonna bite him like one. Does that answer your question?
Right.
Yep, that answers it. Is he just part of our forces now? Like, if I scroll, do I see Hector? Doesn't seem like it. No. Not at the moment. Oh, you came too. This guy looks like Danny Trejo a little bit. What do you want?
Hi there.
Just checking in. You three doing alright? We've been out in the brush fighting monsters and slitting throats. What do you think? Better than them slitting yours? True enough. You three? I don't know who the three is. Oh, must be Hughes. Gotta tell you, I like fighting for you a lot more than Balastar. What makes you say that? Well, nobody's threatened to kill me today. I mean, aside from Cesare, but that's nothing out of the normal. What exactly is the relationship between you three? Man, I ask myself that every day. Yeah, well, good to have you. You the guy in charge? I am, and you're Hector's friend. Need something? Where can I fence these? Are those teeth? Gold teeth. Where did you even get those? Found them laying around. I don't think anyone around here is gonna be interested. Why not? It's gold, ain't it? You damn goody-goody types. Yeah, it's gold, but like, come on, dude. Hope, the strongest weapon of them all. The solidity of your will forms an impenetrable protection. Okay.
Yeah?
What do you have to say? Status report.
No.
No updates on my end, Captain. Though there is something I need to speak with you about. Oh, what is it? It's about Clara. I know your relationship with her lately has been strained, but you need to have faith in her. We're all on edge right now. More mistrust between allies is the last thing we need. Thanks. I'll keep that in mind. Alright, let's talk to Marshall. Keeping busy?
Hi there.
Yes.
Very much so. At the moment, with your mercenary friend, Emil. Is there a problem? He's asking us for additional payment. Says risking his life costs extra. Figured this would happen sooner or later. We can't afford to lose him right now, and he knows it. Tell him to drop the games and just come out with what he really wants. He's probably after a castle or something. And I thought I was the clever one. Alright, I think that is going to have to do it for us today. Come back next time, and we'll see if we can mend our relationship with Clara, get things together before a large final attack on Balastar. She's still absent. Darn. Hopefully we get to mend our relationship soon. What were we doing? Okay, we were gonna talk to a bunch of people, so...
Good to see you.
Let's just go ahead and start.
And that's about the extent of our defenses.
A fence and a few lookouts? That's it?
Love that.
What about that little marsh I saw south of here? How are you using that?
Huh? What do you mean?
We could funnel people into it.
You people are hopeless.
What's the problem?
Your camp, that's what.
You think there's something wrong with our defenses?
Your defenses are... fine. But you could be doing so much more.
She said all we have is a fence.
Where's
That's
the
not
rope
really
traps?
fine.
The pitfalls. The big swinging logs with spikes hammered in.
She gets it.
Terrain can be your #1 weapon, but we're not making use of it at all.
Okay, I see what you mean. What would you need to make it happen?
Where do I even start? Timber, sandbags, nails, a few jars of wasps, and of course, bodies to move it all.
We can probably do
Well,
that.
I don't know about the wasps, but let me see what I can do about the rest.
New quest, the best defense. It's the idea the best defense is a good defense. Oh right, Hector hasn't been here in a while. What do you have to say? Hector, ready to go finish Balastar?
Yes.
As if you need to ask. You really do hate him, don't you?
Yeah.
Let me explain something. I was a bandit for years before Balastar came along, but the things he had me do, they don't even compare. I think we've seen this before. Okay. Let's go talk to Marshall. We'll talk to her about Lita's ideas first.
Hey, Marshall. Have you met Lita?
Only in passing. Though I've heard things about her from the soldiers.
Good things?
They say she's opinionated and arrogant. But then the other Inquisitors always said the same thing about me. So I don't put much credit in it.
In that case, you ought to enjoy this. She has some ideas about how to improve our defenses.
And you think they're good ideas, I take it?
Anything's better than the
I
little
do.
fence we have.
I'd like to try giving her some resources and see how it goes.
Alright. I'll speak to her and see that it's done.
Okay, well that works. Giuseppe is yelling for us? I don't think I've ever seen that.
Giuseppe, do you need something?
Well, that is... I heard Lita's name being mentioned as I passed.
Interesting. That's a weird
Has she
mechanic.
done something?
What makes you
I
say
forgot.
that?
They're like a pair.
It wouldn't be the first time. But sir, I hope you know, she only has the best of intentions. It's just her tone.
Relax. Lita had some ideas about improving our defenses. I liked them, so I told Marshall to give her whatever she needs. But you're not wrong. She is starting to get a reputation around here.
I know. I'll tell her to mind her tongue from now on.
I don't think that's needed.
There's nothing wrong with speaking her mind. That's a good quality in a leader.
Yeah.
But an idea is only as good as how well it's communicated. I hope you'll help her with that.
Yes, sir. I promise. She's not as snappy as she comes off. She's like a little bird. Puffs up to look tough when she's feeling insecure. I'll keep her on the right track. Thank you for giving her a chance.
Oh, okay. And that got us
Hello there.
another layer with Giuseppe. He's not what I've put in effort with at all.
Hi there.
Giuseppe, there you are. How are things? Fine. I'm adjusting all right, but...
I'm real sorry.
To be honest,
about that.
fighting with you is a lot different than the Imperial Army. It's taken some getting used to. How so? As Imperial soldiers, our orders were usually something like, kill everyone you see and fight until you die. And there was no tolerance for objection, let alone suggestions. We were no different than our swords, cheap, disposable weapons. Things are different here. Your commanders really do try to make use of every soldier's unique strengths. I would hope things are different here. Of course, didn't I tell you that when you joined us? You did, and Lita and I are doing our best to contribute. Then there's nothing else to discuss. Instead, I was wondering if I could ask you about your time in Liviu. You may. I believe you already know a little. It was a difficult time for us. We struggled for everything, and my sister took up the brunt of the burden. It's amazing you survived in a place like that. In some ways, it was simpler. Anything we needed was just a matter of working hard enough to get it. The Empire took even that from us. Fighting without reward for a cause we didn't believe in. That was hell. I can imagine. Rest assured, while you're here, you'll be rewarded for your efforts. You and Lita said you wanted a peaceful life. When the war ends, you'll have enough gold to settle down in a nice city anywhere you like. About that. Is something wrong?
No.
No, never mind. I shouldn't bother you with something so trivial. If you'll excuse me, I'm going back to work. Indeed. Wonder what that was about.
Yes.
Let's see what she has to say about beating Balastar.
All this cat and mouse with Balastar's troops is wearing on my nerves. I don't suppose you've got any bright ideas?
She always does.
No, sorry.
Oh, well.
It's times like these I wish I'd read more military history. It makes me realize how little credit our strategists get.
Speaking of which, have you seen Joanna around?
Oh, she hasn't been coming out of her tent much lately.
What's that about?
Can't imagine why.
We're all a bit worried, to be honest. Perhaps you should talk to her? Just be gentle. She carries herself stoically, but appearances can be deceiving.
New quest, Dead Weight. I'm sure she would love being described as such. Dr. Gilbert.
Need something?
Did you run into any resistance on the way here?
Nothing much. The meal fellow's earning his keep. His little outfit's got Balastar's people running in circles. It was practically a stroll through the meadow.
Good to hear. Never thought I'd be grateful for that guy's insatiable greed.
I don't know how the hell he found the manpower, but he found it.
Good.
They retook Castilian like it was nothing.
That sounds like Emil. He's got a knack for pissing people off and seizing opportunities. And once he sinks his teeth in, he doesn't let go.
Sounds like a handy skill set. I think that about covers it on my end. You?
I made contact with Clara.
Real quick, it's really interesting that over time Eden's got like the scruff going on. I like it.
Yeah? How'd that go?
I got the reinforcements I needed, but I don't know. I can't read her anymore.
No way she betrays us.
It's like a wall's gone up between us.
You never know what's going on in someone else's heart.
Just talk to her about it.
I thought we were both chasing the same thing. But maybe that's not enough anymore. Everything keeps changing so fast.
How can I help?
I need you to go to her. Keep an eye on things. Try to bring her back into the fold.
You gotta do that, Eden.
I've already told her you're coming.
And she agreed?
More like grudgingly accepted.
Prickly personality, that one.
Can you do it?
Gilbert's voice actor is
All
so
the
good.
way to Lampicos, Sure. I think I can manage. Been meaning to try some lacrimosa anyway.
Lacrimosa?
A local beverage. They say one sip brings tears to your eyes.
Perfect for Gilbert.
So don't fret on my account. This job was made for me.
When you get back, the next round's on me.
I'll be looking forward to it. Before I forget, Hector was looking for you.
Hector?
That's right. Believe it or not, he's still breathing. I think you and he ought to have a chat.
We already did.
Maybe I will.
Now I can, like, talk to him more? Is that the deal? What?
Welcome.
You wanna say something?
Ah.
How was your meeting with Clara? Tense. We'll see how it turns out.
Right.
Suppose it's to be expected that someone so talented would also be strong-willed. But no matter how skilled she is, she can't take on Balastar alone. And neither can you. The two of you really must get on the same page.
Uh-huh.
I know, you're... What? Is everything alright? Just a headache. Guess I have Clara to thank for that. Are you certain? Have you been experiencing any other odd symptoms? Albrecht, I'm fine. Alright, be sure to get a good night's rest.
Yeah.
Sure thing, soon as this war is over. Okay, Hector wants to talk to us again. What do you have to say this time? Are you joining us?
Hector.
Some greeting. Not that I expected any better.
We've been busy. And I've been away. Sorry about that.
All the hell I went through on your behalf? And that's the best you can come up with?
Whatever you've been through, I'm grateful you decided to join us. Thanks for raising a ruckus in Castilian. It helped. But, now that you mention it, how did you make it back here? It can't have been easy with Balastar chasing you.
Yeah, Danny Trejo helped
We cut through the misty woods.
You're kidding me. Nobody makes it out of there alive.
Had no choice. Besides, I'd rather face monsters than that beast. But who am I telling? Anyway, I'm spent. Find my troops some place to rest. We've earned it.
Of course.
We get Hector? Quest complete, respite. Recruitment completed, Hector. I have been wondering since the very beginning of the game why he was on our support list. Because he's on here. Where is he? He's real low because he's been gone for so long. Yeah, I don't even get to see, like, really what that does. Can I, like... No. Okay. It would be really hard to get his, like, stuff up. Do you have anything? I think I've already talked to you. To get his, like, support level up. That would be really, really difficult. So, I don't think I'm gonna do it, but it's tempting. Alright.
Hello.
Let's talk to Joanna.
You're a hard woman to find lately. Everything all right?
I've been busy.
Are you sure you're not avoiding everyone?
What reason would I have to do that?
You tell me.
I'm fine. Everything is fine. Please excuse me.
Joanna, wait. Damn it.
Try a more subtle approach with Joanna. We'll give her a moment. See what Andrea wants real quick. Are these ones I haven't seen? I don't think so. I think I've seen both of these. Yeah.
Yeah?
What would you guys like?
I'm telling you, it won't work.
Well, not with that attitude.
If straight aggression were enough to defeat them, the war would be over already.
What are you three arguing about?
We're not arguing.
Yes, we are.
We're attempting to devise a strategy for dealing with Balastar's elite troops in the next battle.
You mean people like Chelsea and Guillermo?
Yes.
So what's the problem?
Some of us have guts, and the rest are scaredy babies.
Charging headfirst into the enemy's swords hardly strikes me as bravery.
Well, better than cowering on the back lines.
It's not about being brave. It's about being smart.
Yeah.
We're talking in circles.
3 heads are better than 1. Okay.
How's it going?
Let's talk to Francisco and get his plan.
Francisco. Picking fights as always?
The only fight I'm interested in having is with you-know-who.
So? What's this plan of yours that has Leonard so annoyed?
It's simple. Soon as we see Balastar and his pals, we call for reinforcements.
Okay.
Then we barrel in and hit him with everything we've got.
Yeah, I don't love that.
What if that's what they're hoping for?
What do you mean?
Say if they've got reinforcements of their own waiting for us. We'd be cut off and surrounded on all sides.
Not a good plan.
Thinking too hard is how we got into this mess.
No, it is not.
By that logic, we should never have any plan at all.
Works for me.
Francisco. Leonard, please tell me you have a better plan than that.
He's impossible. I can't imagine how you've worked with that oaf for so long.
He's a good guy.
Francisco's just enthusiastic.
That's how.
Well, it won't avail him against Fenice's forces.
Sounds like you have another idea.
Balastar and his core troops have exactly one talent. Sheer, overwhelming power. Any plan premised on matching it is doomed to failure.
I agree.
So what would you do?
The only way to best a charging beast is to lure it onto a spear. We set a hard defensive line, then let them slay themselves against it.
I like that.
Easier said than done.
Balastar's too arrogant
What
to turn
happens if
around.
some random soldier finds himself facing a killer like Godfrey and breaks formation?
True.
We can beat them if we simply stand firm together.
Yeah, but do the rest of the
Tall
forces
order when
feel
3
that
of
way?
our commanders can't even hold a civil conversation.
Yeah? Sorry you had to get involved with this idiotic debate.
My
Hell,
job.
I'm sorry I got involved with it.
Don't be. I value your input. So, Francisco wants to go head on, and Leonard wants to fall back.
What do you want?
What's your suggestion?
There's no shortcuts here. Balastar's tough, and his lieutenants are too. We have to keep them pressured, but avoid getting tangled up. Strike and retreat. Pick them off one by one.
Balastar's a better tactician than you give him credit for. He won't just stand around while you murder his friends.
Well, you've talked to all 3 of us now. Do you think Francisco and Leonard's plans are any better?
No.
And do you have any better suggestions?
Well...
No.
That's what I thought.
I think we need an outside opinion on this.
Who are you gonna ask?
Consult through a bear. Well, let's check in with Joanna again first. I like to bounce back and forth between these. And then we'll go talk to Robert, who hopefully has the best plan.
By the way, I was able to establish contact with Clara again.
I see. And?
And let's just say things are tense.
She always has been strong-willed. So what was the outcome?
I took the troops I needed, and I sent Gilbert to watch over her.
I doubt she was happy about that.
Yeah, probably not.
That's an understatement. Do you think I made a mistake?
No.
I think you made the right call. Gilbert is a better diplomat than he pretends. He'll be good for her. Hopefully.
I'm glad to hear that.
Even after?
Joanna, I asked you to stay, didn't I?
Yep.
I value your opinion. I know this must be hard for you, but you can't avoid everyone forever.
I don't know how I can face them.
I assume it's about the Robin plan.
Look in their eyes. They all blame me. I know they do.
It worked.
That's nonsense. Everyone's just worried about you.
I thought I was past this. That things like this couldn't get to me anymore.
Anymore?
No. Never mind.
Ooh.
I'll be fine. I just need time to adjust.
Joanna.
We gotta talk to her again?
Hello.
Joanna, I know you said you need some time, but I hope you remember something.
Yes?
You're one of us, and nothing's changed. You don't need to hide yourself away or put on a brave face.
Yep.
You said you weren't sure how to face them. I'll tell you.
Just do it.
Be honest with them about what you're feeling. Come see the truth of the situation for yourself. That's an order.
Yes, sir.
I understand why you feel guilty. Believe me, you're not the only one. But don't let it consume you. We have a fight to win. For him. So don't you dare give up on yourself. He wouldn't want that.
I understand. Thank you for saying that.
And now we're acquaintances with Joanna. Some of these, like, really just happen. Without me trying. What does she want to talk about? Hey, Joanna, training hard? Yes. How awkward. Well, the weather seems perfect for it. Oh, no. So what kind of training are you doing? Strength?
Yes.
Indeed. I see. Say, I don't see Clara anywhere. I thought you two were attached at the hip. Where's she gotten to? Oh, that's a little awkward.
No.
Now that you mention it, I'm not sure. You must have some serious patience to be partners with someone like that. I know you guys have some sort of history, but doesn't she ever get on your nerves? Can't say. I don't really think about things like that. Alright, I'm interrupting your training. I'll leave you alone. Sorry for bothering you.
No.
You're not bothering me. Why would you think that? I mean, it seemed like you weren't really in the mood to chat. Oh, no, it's not that. I have a tendency to be blunt when my mind is elsewhere. I hope I didn't come off as rude.
I don't think so.
No worries there. Sorry for rushing to judgment. I'm the one who should apologize. I don't talk to people very often anymore. I guess I'm a bit out of practice. Don't you and Clara talk? We don't usually need to. We've got a rapport. Oh, that's like Leon and me. As you say. Okay, I think I'm starting to get you, Joanna. I'll be sure to come up with a list of proposed topics next time I feel like chatting.
Yes.
I look forward to it. Yeah, so that's obviously pretty awkward. Leon is dead, and Clara is gone. I'm glad they didn't, like, gate off the ability to do that support, but it's still a little bit weird.
Hello.
Hi there.
Hey, Sarah, how are things going in the stables? Not bad. I think the horses are finally starting to trust me. Or at least they've stopped trying to bite me every time I walk past. They say animals are supposed to be good at judging character.
Yeah.
Then I have some large shoes to fill. Jump to Raphael here. I've had just about enough of this constant retreating.
Sure.
I know, I don't like running from Balastar over and over either. I thought Fenice was a blustering bear, but he's more like a boar. How's that? He relies on momentum, and if we don't stop it soon, he'll gore us to death in the mud. Vivid. I wonder what makes him say that, though. Alright, let's go talk with Robert.
Yeah?
Robert, I need your advice on something.
I'm listening. Wow, I see. Those three will argue till the end of the world if you let them.
Any suggestions?
I don't know that adding another opinion is gonna help much.
Seriously? That's all you can give me?
Back in our mercenary days, you remember what you used to say when we got to arguing like this?
Refresh my memory?
No dinner till you get along.
I don't care what the plan is, as long as we're all on the same page. All three approaches have their time and place. Pushing hard to control the fight. Retreating when we can't. Surgical strikes to keep them off balance.
Sounds like you're saying we should merge all three plans. Adapt on the fly.
Actually, I think you are.
I mean, great, let's do no plan, essentially. Let's just adapt. That's what I'm getting. Be careful overseeing Clara and Lampicos.
Yeah.
You worry about yourself. It'll be tough around here without your cranky advice. You'll manage.
Now, let's
If you get
see
stuck,
here.
lean on Albrecht. He's a good man with a solid head on his shoulders. And so are you. Yeah, I'm not thrilled about sending Gilbert out again.
Yeah?
I talked to Robert about what we discussed.
Good. Just what we need. More cooks in the kitchen.
Actually, he said the same thing.
Oh.
He also reminded me that the plan itself doesn't matter all that much.
How do you figure that?
Which band would you rather listen to? One where every member plays a different beautiful song at the same time? Or one where they all play any old tune, but play it together?
Fine. Point taken. Doesn't matter what we do if we're so busy arguing we all get our throats slit.
Kinda.
Exactly.
So how do we win?
Have you thought about combining all three plans?
How is that different than the band thing?
I don't mean doing all three at once. I mean switching between them. Together.
Yep, we'll retreat, we'll press the attack, and we'll do focused attacks. All at once, all at the same time. It's gonna be great, guys, trust me.
That's actually not a bad idea. Damn, you know what? If we used whistles or something to signal when we're changing strategies...
Now that's a good idea. Discuss it with the others. And this time, try to do more listening than talking.
Yeah, alright. Will do.
Definitely a historical basis for that one. Though I think a lot of cultures ended up using drums to determine what they were doing. Now, I'm going to have to decide on what we're doing for support. So I'm going to decide, and then I'll be back with you in a moment. Okay, so we got Livana up to the next level. We'll see what her chat is.
Hi there.
I didn't think you were a fan of crowds. I'm studying the fate lines of these people. If many destinies flow in the same direction, that in itself can be a revelation. Every time you start talking about destiny, I'm curious to know more. It would perhaps be best to stop at curiosity.
I'm listening.
Why is that? In small words, please. What would you say if you learned you were fated to die tomorrow? Wait, am I? No, just a thought experiment. I guess I'd be really careful all day. Do everything I could to prevent it. There you have it. Knowing one's future can introduce wrinkles to the present, like marring a story by divulging to the ending, whether that ending is true or not. If one's fate is grand enough, those wrinkles can be disastrous. This continent has learned that lesson once already. You mean the Emperor.
Very good.
Yes, which is why I reiterate. Do not ask questions to which you may not wish to know the answers. I think I understand now. Yet you don't seem satisfied. Let's say all that is true. Didn't stop you. Aren't you at risk of the very same thing?
My vision is...
It is my role
cloudy.
to drift upon the river of fate, observing its ebb and flow. One needn't necessarily be swept away so long as one respects the currents. I don't totally get what she means by that. decide the rest of the gifts and things in a moment. One of our temporary quests wants us to talk to Albrecht about campaign finance issues, so we'll do that real quick. Apparently Emil is asking for more money. Clever timing. He knows we can't afford to say no. Given the rates on his last invoice, I dare say we should prepare for the worst.
Right.
He'll probably ask us for more than we have, try to twist our arm into giving him a castle or something. Our war chest is stretched thin as it is. And that's not even getting into what we're spending on medical supplies now. Disasters always come in groups.
Intriguing.
I'm quite certain Emil knows our financial situation as well as us. Most likely what he's truly after from us is some kind of formal commitment. Perhaps we could issue him a gold bond to be paid at some future date. He'll ask for interest in the meantime, and kill us on the rate. Yes, most likely. Guess we don't have a choice. Greedy man. Yeah, it is clever, though. Okay, I did more of the temporary quests, and I got, like, one of those random villager loot drops. And in it was this, our first unique grade accessory, the Champion's Necklace, which has Victor's Vigor. Unit recovers up to 8 health whenever an attack defeats an enemy unit. That is absolutely huge. So, I don't know who we're going to put that on, but somebody. Alright, I did the optional battle, and actually, I will show you what I got from that real quick, because I haven't opened it. I got, no, not that. Where is it? I got a stolen supply crate, but I don't know where that goes. I thought I would be able to open it here, but apparently not. Oh well, I will look into that later. I decided we're gonna up our relationship with Leonard.
Hi there.
You seem to have some strong feelings on forced labor. You're always so stoic. I've never seen you get emotional like that. I remember that back in the mining town.
This is unacceptable.
As I said, there's nothing I despise more. Any particular reason behind that? It's not the most interesting story.
I'm listening.
That's alright, I've got time. As you wish. The reason I detest forced labor is that I have personal experience.
Whoa.
What? Ow. I killed someone, the person who stole my family from me. Oh.
Oh.
He was a predator, loaned money, and kept people shackled to him with the interest.
Damn.
Sounds like a real mean guy. I got my revenge, and for it, I was sentenced to 3 years of servitude. After that, I worked as an indentured bodyguard in a noble's household, alongside a few others. But even after I was due to go free, the nobleman dragged his feet and tried to keep us there.
Oh.
I was accused of a crime I didn't commit, and narrowly escaped a life sentence. No wonder you despise people like that. So how did you get out of it? Adrian, Marcel's brother. He uncovered copies of our contract terms, took the nobleman to court, and won us our freedom. This in spite of the fact that we had never even met. Pretty admirable. Yes, Adrian was a man I respected a great deal. He treated me as a friend regardless of my status, gave me a job, dignity, a place to go. It's because of him that I stand here today. So he was that old friend you were talking about before. Yes, I owe him a debt that can never be repaid. Sounds like the kind of person who wouldn't want you to.
Yes.
Yes, I suspect so. He could be frustratingly selfish. Anyway, I'll leave off the depressing stories for now. There's not much left to tell. Thank you for sharing that with me. I'm sorry I never got to meet him.
Right.
As am I. But you helped bring his murderer to justice regardless. And that is a kindness I will never forget.
What is it?
Alright, let's chat over a meal with Leonard, because he's still not maxed out. I don't know what he wants to talk to us about, though. Oh, we've got a couple. Let's talk about our lightning sword.
I'm curious.
I heard you found a sword in a monster's stomach.
Yes.
Yeah, it was pretty surprising. How's the condition? Surprisingly good for an antique. Albrecht says it has some magic to it, too. He thinks it suits me perfectly. That's good news. I hope it helps us secure many victories. I'll take any help we can get, no matter how gross the origin. Thank you for caring. Alright, let's talk to him one more time, because we have the rest to spend on that. And then we'll get going. Let's talk about this heirloom.
Hi there.
I found an heirloom of House Felicica. So I've heard, that shield that can stop any blow. Yeah, though it's smaller than I imagined. I assumed it would be some huge kite shield or something. You sound disappointed. A little bit. They should call it the shield that could stop any blow, provided it's aimed at your upper torso. Legends always exaggerate, but I imagine there's some grain of truth there. The shield may have some magic to it you've yet to discover. Guess there's only one way to find out. That's true. I forget who has the shield. I think I gave it to Francisco. Oh, no, I have it. Okay. That's fine. Alright, that is it for town. I believe there's nothing else we can do. I made sure I did buy the things that I needed from the rare goods merchant, so let us save, probably first, and then we'll continue on. There we go. Chapter 25, Awakening. That's a Fire Emblem game. Silly lost Eidolon. What are we in for next? Conference room, Fairta Gate.
Thanks to the efforts of our mercenary friends, Balastar has returned to Castilian. You all might be thinking that gives us time to breathe, but we can't afford to waste it. He'll be at our throats again before we know it.
So let's hold him here. This place was the Empire's shield, right? Let's make it ours.
For a short-term blockade, there's no greater stronghold than this. But if we hang our entire defensive strategy on it, we're leaving most of Florient to the enemy. There's a reason the Empire clutched Florient so tightly. It's the most fertile land on the continent. There's no army without food.
We can't go back to Lindber or Pomeld. Their defenses have been decimated. Balastar's so confident he could retake them, he didn't even bother leaving troops behind.
Chateau? What about Chateau Ridge?
Chateau Ridge?
We are just gonna reduce
it's the road that connects Pomeld and Lindber from east to west through the mountains.
We are just gonna reduce every city in this area to ashes in our defense. This is nuts.
The slopes on either side are steep, and the entrance is narrow. A sort of canyon. A slapdash fort positioned there might better serve our needs than a castle anywhere else.
And we wouldn't be leaving half of Florient up for the taking.
Chateau Ridge. All right, we'll head there and fortify it ourselves. There's no time to waste. Move out!
How do we know he's gonna come for us, though, if we're out of the way?
You're heading to Lyriar? Now?
I've discussed it with Albrecht, and I believe it's our best chance.
We are just gonna constantly not have our A-team with us, are we?
Without greater numbers, the best you can hope to do at Chateau is slow Balastar down. So I think it's best I head to Lyriar and try and get them for you.
All those fancy nobles aren't gonna like that.
Agreed. But now is no time for half measures. I'll return with whatever warm bodies I can muster.
I'll be waiting.
I'll be there. I promise.
Oh,
uprisings,
big cutscene.
Ambush, sabotage. Frustrated by the relentless mischief of Emil's forces, Balastar set out from Castilian, entrusting Guillermo with the defense of his key stronghold. It would be the final marker of his plunge into obsession, a chance to face Eden in the field, free of distractions or restraints.
Great art.
Balastar's army marched for Chateau, even as Eden's forces prepared to defend it. The final battle was fast approaching, with the course of history in the balance. At the same time, reports emerged from Lampicos that Clara's tattered forces marched for Linoy to challenge the noble deserter, Lady Katarina.
Ooh, do we get to play both? Probably not. That'd be neat, though. A few days later.
Eden, I thought I'd find you here. Our troops are in position. Eden? What's wrong? Hold on a moment. I'll fetch help.
No, it's just a headache.
Probably not.
We can't leave something like this to chance.
I'll be all right. Just give me a second.
It's been a recurring enough thing.
Eden.
Any news from Marshall?
Nothing yet. What is it?
I could swear we just had this conversation.
You mean... No, it's not the same thing.
Kind of is.
Marshall has been with you since the beginning. I'm sure there's an explanation.
We can't trust anyone anymore. You're right, I'm being paranoid. Yeah, we're being paranoid.
That headache must have been worse than I thought. If I'm questioning Marshall now, what the hell is wrong with me?
Eden.
It's so weird they introduced, like, morality system at the end of the game. I'm wondering if it was introduced in a patch, and because I took so long to play through this whole thing, that it's actually starts much earlier than where I am.
Balastar's almost here!
Oh, okay.
Where are you, Marshall?
I definitely, I think we're going to get the good ending, but I definitely want to look up the bad ending at the end, too, to see what that's like. Okay, who do we have? So, Giuseppe is with us, and I probably need to swap him for, what's her name? Or, for Albrecht, my bad. Hector is here. I don't mind Hector being here. I'll kit him out, and then, probably come back. So there's Chelsea, Balastar, Elena. A lot of elites. Is this... Okay, we have the fort. This is deep enough that I have a feeling we're going to be falling back. Geo... Oh, I didn't even see that on the side. So that means, yep, there's Godfrey. Is that a gate he can get through? It is. Yeah, we're going to have to fall back. Probably to here. And then use a bunch of ranged stuff. I'm cool with that. This seems like a neat battle, but I will kit people out and be back with you in a moment. Alright, I am ready to go. So we just have to survive 15 turns. Got it.
You've been busy lately, Balastar. Sure you still have the stamina for this?
I'll let you know after I pull my blade from your corpse.
You know,
okay.
Funny thing about threats. If you never follow through, they stop being scary. Last chance. You better hope you can kill me today, or you're not gonna like what next time looks like.
There won't be a next time. Burn it all down!
So I think we pull back immediately, because this gate has 300, so it's going to last 2 turns, because they're going to hit it and reduce it. But the problem is, this gate has 100, and this gate has 100, so they're not going to last at all. However, I could have Hector try to hold against them. No, I was like, I could have Hector and Francisco try, but then I don't have enough to hold this gate. I would have Eden and, well, maybe Borislav. This is an option. This is an option. So we're faced with a choice. I do like my choices. Y'all don't have... Well, you got an elite elementalist. Okay, they have a little bit of ranged potential, but not a ton. Alina could do things. Yeah, why... I don't know. I'm like... let me think here. Because I'm like, I could run up and torrential rain them.
I understand.
What do you have? Yeah, then we could freeze like all of them. That's kind of my thought. And start some poison down. I think I'm gonna play around with that. See how it goes.
As you command.
So we'll start with the rain. Do that there. Ooh, the crit. Huge. Are they immune? Why are they impervious? No? I don't know why they're not soaked. They've got some sort of effect that's not making that work. That's not good. Well, we're just gonna do what we can while we can. That's my plan.
As you command.
So I could kill the Vanguard. Oh, Vanguard or Elite Vanguard. Okay, well.
Yeah.
We'll kill who we can. I think that's for sure.
You see the trees. I see the forest.
So we do that, we Storm Strike. Could just get rid of that Berserker. Yeah, let's do that and do damage to those around him. Nice. 2 of them. Then we can get
Coming right up.
her in here. Because she has crazy range. Yeah, we can do one of our skills to get that kill, so might as well. Because they're gonna get big heals after this, I have no doubt. I don't think you have skills that do damage. Yeah, not really. That's fine.
It only takes a spark to banish the darkness.
I don't think he's got a 3 range either. No. But that's fine.
If your blood runs hot, keep your head cool. When your heart starts racing, slow down and take a moment.
So we're doing that. We're gonna send Robert down there with Hector to take care of that. We're gonna send him over here, and he's gonna need help. We'll send Dane.
Nothing can scare me more than that.
Dane's our main healer. They're gonna take a beating. We'll send Borislav to help them.
Oh, light, lend me your strength.
Okay.
I hope this helps.
We'll do that. Here we go. Their mage is gonna ram the gate. I'm good with that. Because he probably had the bigger heal. Or could do more damage. Chelsea is moving up. My thought is, too, that these guys have benefits when they're around enemies. These, like, generals at the top and bottom. But if we can kill those enemies, we can kill them. And that would leave us with just the center. So, like, it is doable.
Fight harder!
Yeah, they couldn't even reach that.
I can handle that.
Bandit life was simpler.
Yeah, this will be alright.
No problem.
Yeah, I'm gonna put him here. We'll wait.
It only takes a spark to banish the darkness.
Yeah, and we didn't take any damage. So
Out of
now,
sight, but not out of mind.
we can Blizzard and see how many that gets rid of. Thinking a lot. That freezes all them. Yeah, that gives us time.
Right.
So I need to be smart with this.
As long as Sarah's safe, this whole world can rot. People who run their mouths die first.
Should probably miasma is what I should do here. Because she didn't get that kill, no. So if we do that... Yeah, that'll do damage to whoever stands at the gate. So yeah, we'll do that. Because we just need to hold out, really.
Acknowledged.
There is no mountain too high to climb.
We'll just barely kill that guy if we want to. Thinking about, do I want to just start Chelsea? Is the question. And we only do 3. It's not a lot. 2 or 3. I think it's better to keep picking off the peons.
Within every lie, a kernel of truth.
But we gotta do this in smart ways. I want them to stay frozen there. Because then the gate will hold up another turn. So yeah, let's just get rid of that guy. Get rid of who we can. Those are the 2 that need to live.
Prey sighted.
Yeah, just finish that guy, because why not?
Raise your swords! This is not the place we die!
Do I have crazy range on Eden now? No, I don't. Could weaken that guy.
If I fall, may the light find use in my death.
I march towards tomorrow.
I don't want him to crit, but I'll undo if it crits. Oh. Oh, but then the poison. Yeah, that'll kill him, which I don't want. Okay. Already moved those guys. I think Eden probably can just chill.
It's all on me.
Because I don't have anything, yeah. Yeah, I don't have anything with range enough to get around that. So I think he's just gonna wait.
No flame can extinguish my will.
Yes, sir.
We're hanging. Yep, that gate's down. I don't need them to win, I think. I think I just need them to hold on. I need them to hold on until we can send back up. Oh, I should have... I didn't really think of that through, did I? Okay.
You got it!
Why can I not attack? Oh, targeting that guy is gonna be tough, huh? There we go. Yeah, that's not bad. Just go for that.
Yes!
Yep, do that. Then get you in there. Yeah, you can just finish that. That guy's down. Yeah, that's what I want there.
Sure thing, Cap.
Yeah, this is going to be a little bit more complicated. We need to kill the guys around him, is really what we need to do. But Geo doesn't do a ton to us, so we're okay. We've never really had a Berserker. So this will be interesting. Can I go around? I can get around. but it's not the best. I don't have any skills that really help us.
Yeah.
What do these things do? Okay. More damage if you have less HP. Heals the attacker for some of the damage. Okay, none of those are going to help us right now. Alright, we'll do that.
Go ahead, open your mouth.
Yeah.
I'll put an arrow.
Now we've got this.
Understood.
Coming right up.
They're not frozen anymore, so... Essentially, we just gotta kill all the things we can. Alright, I'll finally use a range shot.
Some questions are worth dying for.
Let's... Yeah, I think it's gonna get breached next turn, but I think that's okay. Because they're gonna have very few enemies still. They're probably gonna have reinforcements at some point, and I should be thinking about that. Yeah, probably just gonna take that 3.
It's all on me.
Oh, that's not a kill. That's unfortunate.
Lady Marshall.
Well, we can get it this way, I think. That'll do. Oh, crit even. Alright, there goes that. Their front line has completely crumbled.
If you say so.
So that's good. What do we still got? We got
Let's do this.
We'll swap. And then I think we probably just gotta wait.
If I fall, may the light find
I'm
use in
more
my death.
concerned about those guys at the bottom. Yeah. I know Francisco and Borislav have that at the top. Alright, that's fine.
Eden, this isn't looking too good.
Don't panic. If you get overrun, retreat and hold out for as long as you can.
I also noticed... Ooh, that was a big hit. We'll have to heal him up. That was also a big hit. Oof. Yeah, the bottom is gonna take a beating. I noticed in the optional battle that Marshall hit level 50, and that is max. Don't really want Godfrey going that way.
The light is with us! Conquer your fears and attack!
I wonder if I can get this kill. 21... I don't think I have the strength to get that kill. Unfortunately. But we'll heal Francisco. And let Francisco get it.
Smart, but I know.
There we go. Hopefully that baits Godfrey back up. Yeah, down here is kind of a mess.
Enough. Are we done yet?
Think deeply.
Trying to think about how to
quickly.
best deal with this.
Enough.
We're not on permadeath, so that helps us out a little bit. This is still pretty rough.
No sweat.
And we're gonna fall back to here and just do that. Try and live it.
As long as Sarah's safe, this whole world can rot.
Okay. Yeah, that's fine with me. Balastar's out there. Okay, let's just be smart, and then maybe we can defeat him.
Raise your swords! This is not
She
the place
does
we die!
a lot.
Can do. There is no mountain too high to climb.
I need to get rid of that guy real bad. Huge. I had no idea how I was gonna get around her to get rid of that guy. That's huge. Now, I think we do damage. Yep. Yeah, this is huge. Okay.
I understand.
Let's see how much damage we can stack on her real quick. Kind of a lot.
Acknowledged.
So we can do that. We could do his Storm Strike for another 15. Yeah.
It's time.
Then I could do 18. I could provoke her with Eden. Yeah, let's do that. And she does less damage now. And she's provoked.
I'll do what I can.
Huge. Okay. Do you have the big thing? You do. Right? Yeah. How do I want to handle this? They're both not in the best shape. We'll top Robert off. Yeah, that's gonna hurt. Yeah, if they all three attack him. Oh, good guard there. Wow.
Kiss my luck.
Alright, yep, we're gonna have to undo. Oh, I can't undo? Darn. Well, I'll be back with you in a little bit, I suppose. Didn't see that coming. There we go. Got Chelsea this time. Now, I'll kind of give you the brief here. We've wiped this out. We just defeated Chelsea. This is going okay. And this is a little bit awkward, the way that we are here. But I don't think they can do that much damage to us. So this might be fine. Like, he doesn't seem to care too much what we're doing. He just wants to keep attacking,
I'll do what I can.
Robert.
Think deeply. Act
and
quickly.
not doing a whole lot of damage to him. So I think that's fine. Like, if he's just gonna do like 5-ish to us per turn, I'm not real upset about it. Because I can just heal that off with Dane. And there we go. It seems like he's gonna go for Hector this turn, but that's fine. Yep, they're just waiting. Waiting their turn. This is going well with Godfrey. I don't know how we're gonna handle all this. I wish I could do like a battle save. I can't. So, we'll keep this going because I know what I want to do here.
I am the Dawn!
Do this just in case he guards against Francisco.
Fight!
There we go. So now we can do real damage against Godfrey.
When your
This
heart
is gonna
starts
keep
racing,
being
slow
awkward,
down
it seems
and
like.
take a moment.
Yeah.
But we could start doing some of these. It doesn't do a ton of damage for us, does it? Do either of these guys have spells? Berserker? No. And Assassin? No. No, they shouldn't.
No sweat.
But there's not a great way to get around that, so... I think we just keep doing what we can do, like this. And that's gonna be our kind of awkward flank.
Are we done yet?
Yeah, I think we do that, and then we do a bigger heal. Ooh, okay. That helps.
Oh, light,
And
lend
now
me
we
your
give him
strength.
a bigger heal here. Interesting. We don't have the big heal. Oops. Well, that's not good. Oh well, we'll still heal him. That's not too bad.
As long as Sarah's safe, this whole world can rot.
Raise your swords! This is not the place we die!
So yeah, I think for this, we've got the poison here. We're gonna have to start baiting them in. I think is the play. It's not a great way to do it. I think we just move somebody up into her range, and then we see what she does with that.
Mind the bow.
And we'll undo if we got her.
Fine.
It's gonna poison her too, which is not good, but that's alright. Alright, let's end. Then we'll see how that goes. I also still don't know if reinforcements are gonna show up or anything. So that's also really influencing what I'm doing. Yep, we do damage to Godfrey now. Okay, she actually... Oh, does this not hurt friendlies? Okay, neat. She doesn't seem to care. Which is pretty interesting.
Enough!
Well,
Sure
if
thing, Cap.
they're not gonna care, I think that we just start dealing with
It
what
only
we
takes a
can.
spark to banish the darkness. You got it!
Let's see, what you got? Yeah, do that. If they're not gonna care, let's wait. And I'm hoping there's not reinforcements, and then we'll, I'm so scattered. If there's not reinforcements, we can send the top and the bottom in to help with this. That's my thought.
Command acknowledged.
Really probably the top more than anything. Because these guys are going to finish Godfrey way before anything is going to get finished here.
To live alone in darkness. Nothing can scare me more than that.
Yeah, we'll heal Hector up. I don't think him being damaged is the thing. I think it's him having taken damage. Yeah, he's still enraged
Think
either way.
deeply. Act quickly.
Yeah, I think we do that, and we just keep dunking our one on. They're pretty clearly gonna need help here.
As you command.
So... why don't we send it to him?
People who run their mouths die. There is no mountain too high to climb.
That's an idea.
Coming right up.
I don't want to get in Balastar's range, but...
I march towards tomorrow.
like, if she's really not gonna...
Acknowledged.
Not gonna fight us, and that doesn't affect friendlies, then let's just...
If you say so.
kinda go nuts. Okay, we're still not getting in Balastar's range.
As long as Sarah's safe,
I
this
refuse.
whole world can rot. Can do.
that just is too bad of an idea. Because then I could ideally send backup down there too. Yeah, they don't want to fight us. Weird.
Valiant F.
Oh.
Don't give them any room to breathe.
Great. Okay, well, that's what I get,
Everyone
I suppose.
with me. Push forward.
Yeah.
We'll cover the right. Let's move.
Yeah, her being an archer is not great for us.
There's no use guarding the entrance anymore. Pull back. Make them fight us in the bottleneck.
Okay.
There is no mountain too high to climb.
Let's do this.
I don't hate that advice. I think that actually is what we're gonna do. Oh, it does poison him now.
Coming
What?
right up.
Understood.
Ah, that's poop. How long does that last? A couple turns. Ah, that sucks.
Prey sighted.
I don't know why that didn't work the first time, but it did later. Maybe she's just immune to it? I don't really understand. Yeah, that's really got us caught out now.
Yeah.
Yeah, this sucks. We'll pull back that way. This is like our last turn to...
your fears and attack.
Are we?
Be smart, but I know how
Yeah.
to hurt.
That's unfortunate, but
Don't fight
here's what I can do.
smarter, Fight harder.
I can do that and pull him a little bit more forward to do more damage.
Okay.
Oh, we
Command
can't move past him
acknowledged.
now. That was stupid of me. Oops, that's not what I wanted.
I understand.
Alright, we're gonna have to actually take advantage of the fact that we are not on permadeath, I think. Unfortunately. Oh well, it's fun to try to cheese these missions.
When your heart starts racing,
Bandit life was simpler.
Let's see. 4 or 4. Yeah, alright. Ooh, the crit. 5. Ooh.
if your blood runs hot, keep your head cool.
Yeah, I think we start pulling out, unfortunately.
I hope this helps.
We'll heal him at range here. And Hector will hold as long as he can. We're probably going to lose the top as well. Probably going to lose Karen. I do wish this was a little different. It works thematically, like story-wise, but like I do wish I actually kind of had the option to play these a little bit differently. I wish I could hold here, but they're being real clear about, I kind of can't. Would be neat.
Guess this was...
Yeah, now we don't do anything to Godfrey, unfortunately. Really don't like that passive either.
It only takes a
just
spark to
kind of
ban it, yes.
annoying. Let's see. We'll do that. Few damage as we fall back.
Francisco the Bold has arrived!
Yeah, we just don't really do any damage anymore.
Coming right up!
I'll have Francisco fall back. Godfrey we could pursue. I don't think he will.
No flame can
But
extinguish
that
my
would be
will.
interesting. Alright, we'll pull this back.
Go ahead. Open your mouth. I'll put an arrow in it.
For Lady Marshall.
There we go.
You see the trees. I see the forest.
Fine.
It still just says that, man. That passive is crazy.
I'll do what I can.
So where's the... yeah. At the edge of that, I sure am.
Are we done yet?
We can do that, and he actually can keep holding.
No sweat.
Yep, you start moving towards the middle. There we go. Forest Lop's definitely going down. At least they're all gonna get poisoned in that. Oh, now he's got a healer. Yeah, no. I could replay it, but I'm kind of trying to avoid doing that again. Did he just stand on another guy? Now they're even cheating. It felt a little bit like that with some of these passives, but now they're just completely cheating. Yeah, there goes Borislav.
Raise your swords.
I thought
This is not
we
the
could
place we
turn and
die.
fight these guys. Like, that is an
Fine.
option. And maybe what we should do. Oh, that's so cool. You can see the poison in the background when they're fighting. So that'll heal him 8, which is pretty cool. And then he takes 8. Yeah, I think we're okay for the time being.
I can handle that.
His passive is really great.
Enough. Fine.
Could do that. No, it's half the total, so he's actually gonna heal like nothing from that, unfortunately.
Yes, sir.
We'll just keep doing that for him.
I'm here.
Keep that and wait.
Acknowledged.
No problem.
Yeah, I think that's what we do for those two.
Out of sight, but not out of mind.
Yeah, we are gonna have to get
Within
ready
every lie, a kernel of truth.
to do a bigger cover here. If he doesn't get a healer, he actually might die. I don't know if we can outlast him. Not, definitely not with her shooting at us. Ooh, that hurt real bad. That's scary. More reinforcements.
You made a good choice, meeting me in this wasteland. It's a fitting place for an unmarked grave.
You've been patient, Balastar.
For a second, I was like, is that Marshall?
Well, here's your chance. Come and take it. I don't plan on dying today.
No, Selena. Okay. Yeah, just even more reinforcements.
Coming right up.
I think I'm gonna game over, so I think I actually am just gonna replay it, and I will join you when I've actually done what I'm supposed to do. See ya then. Alright, I'll bring you back in where we are. Let's see. We've fallen back and stuff. I think we'll be able to win. We haven't lost anybody yet. Now we have. Like, I'm not being the most optimal, but like, I kinda, to be honest, just don't care. The bosses are not fun to deal with this stupid passive. Like, they can kinda just run all over you, and you can't really do anything about it, because they just don't take any damage, because there's units around them. I think it's really not a fun passive. That kind of just insists, like, no, you're gonna play the map the way that we want you to. There's no way to, like, really cheese it, or not just cheese it, but, like, even, like, have an offensive victory. And while I think it should be hard, I think if you play it well, you should be able to kind of get an offensive victory.
Brother. Don't let up! At this rate, they'll collapse in no time!
Everyone, just keep it up a little longer. If Marshall's troops can hit them from behind, we've got this.
Understood.
And it might be that it's like, yeah, like, it's fine to just have, you know, have one where it's like, you should play it the way that we want you to. But the past several maps have been just hang out, defense, don't, you know, don't win. Like, I don't know. It eventually starts feeling like, yeah, don't have fun. Like, that's not the point. So, I'm just not that into it. We'll get some,
Prey sighted.
some EXP.
As you
Balastar is coming up. Yeah, there's like spaces for this. I don't feel like I should be using it though.
It's all on me.
Let's see. We need to fall back a little bit, I think.
Think deeply. Act quickly.
So we'll do that, because why not? Try and stay out of Balastar range. It's probably good for our health.
Are we done yet?
Like, yeah, we'll just burn a bunch of potions to try
It's
to live.
time.
Yeah, I was trying to make sure I could still do that. Will that push everybody back? No, it just doesn't work.
I understand.
Yeah, I really need
Some
him to live.
Some questions are worth dying for.
Yeah.
Kind of keep her
People who
waiting
run their
here.
mouths die.
Out of sight, but not out of mind.
Whatever, we'll do the 1 to Geo. A lot of damage incoming. It'll help a little bit that we fell back into this little corridor, which I get is what you're supposed to do, but like, It's cool when they give me terrain that I can use. It's less cool when they give me terrain that I have to use. But that's just kind of my feelings. Maybe you guys might feel differently, I don't know. Ooh, my camera's slowing down a little.
If you've got a death wish, you came to the right place.
Yeah, it's because it's hot.
I'm gonna kill you with my
Oop,
bare
it died.
hands.
Alright, let me fix that.
I should have buried you alongside him that day.
There we go. I'm back with slightly worse lighting. My camera being right in front of my light made it overheat. But there's not a whole lot I can do about that. It's like 120 in Texas right now, so...
Yeah.
Fahrenheit.
You
obviously.
should have!
I don't think we're going to be able to heap enough damage on Balastar, but that would be fun. That'd be a fun way to play this. It also, just thematically, this has lost a lot of its sting, because it's like, what, the 5th or 6th chapter that we're fighting Balastar? Like...
Don't fight smarter.
It wears off. Like,
The light is with us. Conquer your fears.
I don't really want to fight Balastar for that many chapters.
Yes.
Go ahead. Open your mouth.
Let's see.
I'll put an arrow in it.
Raise your swords! This is not the place we die!
You see the trees. I see the forest.
Do the firestorm now. Yeah, let's do that. That's nifty.
Acknowledged.
Let's see what next. I mean, I could do that. Does Eden still have Zephyr Aaron? No. Do I have anything 3 range? Yeah. Alright, that'll do what I needed to do. Get rid of another guy.
Sure thing, Cap.
You just recover.
Bandit life was simpler.
They can't run by. Really? Yeah, I can do that.
If you say so.
The whole thing's kind of a disaster.
Francisco the Bold has arrived!
I think it's kind of whatever. How many turns do I have left? 1. Okay.
No problem.
We're gonna be fine.
You got it!
Trying to think how I could have the most fun. It would be fun to try and, like, fight Balastar. Yeah, let's do it.
No more running this time.
Okay.
Fine.
I would still have her. Yeah, just chill. If this is the final battle, I will be really surprised. Oh, that sucks. But it doesn't even feel like a final battle because of what I said. We've fought Balastar just so many times. I don't even know at this point. I think we should have, the fix for this is that we should have been getting kills on, like, Godfrey. That should have stuck. Guillermo. That should have stuck. Like, make some of these guys into more formidable cronies, and then let us actually defeat them instead of doing this boss rush. This is just silly. Francisco is so good to be able to just trade blows like that and have it not be a big deal. $15. Oh, they get more reinforcements.
Albrecht, is Marshall here yet?
No, not yet.
I see.
They're regrouping!
Guess we'll be joining Leon a little sooner than we thought.
Victory! It's so jank. It's not big on that chapter. We'll keep going with the story, though. I'm not seeing anything. Like, I know you guys aren't, but I'm not either, so... Alright, I'm gonna pause the recording, and we're gonna watch this on YouTube. Because, nah. Alright, thanks to Player's Den on YouTube, we get to watch this cutscene. I don't know what happened.
No.
That sucked.
Guess we'll be joining Leon a little sooner than we thought.
Okay, here we go. Here's what we were supposed to be seeing. Jeez, just brutal. Raining and stuff, they're charging in. I hope Gandalf shows up.
It's time we finish this.
We're gonna need something like that. That's a lot of men.
Lay down the sword, Balastar.
That is a lot of
Or is your head
enemies.
so far up your own ass, you can't even hear the sky.
Destroy them.
What is what? Because we have lightning powers?
You'll never learn. But I'll teach you a lesson.
I don't know that it's enough to, like, defeat all those guys. Why? What? What, we can't just throw enough men at this that we can get out? Why do we not just do everything when it rains? Alright, here's the actual next cutscene. Am I on? Why? I can't do anything in the game. Oh no. It's just not responding anymore. I must have had a really bad bug. I'll see if I can fix it and be back with you in a sec. Okay, I force quit it, and thank goodness I don't have to redo all of that. It just puts me in here.
A short while ago, Marshall returned from Lyriar with supplies and reinforcements.
Yeah, thanks for that, Marshall.
Where is she?
I think she was headed for the operations area.
All right, I'll go find her.
Albrecht wanted a word as well.
Thanks.
Oh man, I was really worried that I was gonna have to redo all of that. I was gonna be so bummed. I'm so glad we don't. Okay, that's not that bad, but I have never had anything like that happen, so that's really weird. I don't know what that was about. But, yeah, on we go.